Financial serpentining.
So...
Dr. Green, tell him I said fuck you!
Oh, yeah? Well, fuck you. Fuck you, then I will. That's the sign of a good stream, when it just starts with people just cursing constantly.
Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to not, like, curse for the first minute?
That's yeah, that's YouTube videos.
So I don't know why OBS doesn't show the game. Can people see the game, actually? Maybe... Okay, no, people can't see. Yeah, I don't know why OBS is not capturing it. Like... Zoinks.
Like Zoink Scoob!
Check out this crazy broom closet.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, okay, so... Here, that is the window. You can see, like, the system and settings and stuff at the top. But the game is just missing.
And what?
What is this? Fucking... I haven't changed a goddamn thing. What is this shit? Capture audio beta.
Captured the teenager.
Use anti-cheat compatibility hook.
What? Feet.
I just have no understanding of why OBS doesn't... Why can you not see?
Said her name was Feet.
Wait, go back to chat real quick.
Okay.
Hi, Joel, Josh, and I guess Joseph. Oh, wow, okay.
Well, he probably said that when you were in the kitchen.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mucho.
How is
Oh, hey,
everyone
Sylvia, how's it going? Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'm just going to do this. I don't know why it's...
You can't readjust it?
I just did.
Well, it looks very off-center on the OBS stream. Well, now it's not there at all. What the...
That's because it's display capture. It doesn't look off-center to me.
Looks pretty fungible to me.
Oh, no, it doesn't. It's just that the actual UI in the game is... Okay, never mind. I'll shut up.
Yeah, Joseph, shut up. You get pizza rolls. I hope you brought enough to share with the class.
I did. You want some?
No.
You know, the problem is I do, but I don't want to burn my mouth. Those things are like Hot Pockets.
What, they're resistably H?
Yeah, they are resistably H. Okay, hold on.
Oh, right, the crying Enadrio.
Crying fucker. Let's turn that shit down.
Have fun and don't explode.
It's too late for that. I already came all over the living room.
Yeah, we were watching a compilation of Vinny play Theetish games before the stream.
Can I email you a pizza roll to your web zone? You know. No. Bring 90 orbs to the warrior because he fucking sucks.
Hi, Autumn.
3-7 dicks. I don't know how many... Hold on, how many do I have so far? Okay, so I'm just missing one somewhere.
Maybe it's inside the other 6.
I don't know if it could be inside one of these boulders.
Now I can get back to my research.
Good for you.
to know.
Delightful news to somebody who cares.
I say that shit at work all the time.
Delightful news to someone who cares.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I have spread that.
I often will say that when, you know, I've got like a shit ton of tickets in front of me and I'm working on the one that's supposed to be due like the soonest, and then, you know, the third person in line suddenly shows up and it's like, oh, hey, Rick is here, and I'm like, okay, I don't fucking care.
Delightful news to someone who cares. That's very much something I stole from Richard Ayadi, and I just liked the way that it sounded. So, I obviously, in order to do this, I'm just going to need to, like, go into another level and start picking up shit. I don't know how worth it is for me to just dick around and be like, where is the last scout fly?
It'll probably show itself.
After doing the dive move, that was not the dive move. You mean this? That dive move? Immediately press X after impact. Oh, you mean... Or perhaps you mean the ground pound. No. No. How do I
don't
do
think
that?
I've ever actually had pizza rolls. You're not... Honestly, you're not really missing out on much.
They're like, okay.
They're okay, and they're
Oh,
just
press
cheap and
X
easy.
after this to get big air.
I think it actually was the roll. Or, no.
That doesn't seem... Press X immediately after... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Well, X is just jump, right?
It is. That doesn't... Oh, okay, I see.
Now I can get
It's not immediately after impact, it's immediately before it.
The hell is that back there?
What?
There's like some bullshit up. All right.
That's a guy.
Okay.
That was shown in a cutscene somewhere.
Yeah, he's the guy who's throwing rocks on the village and totally about to destroy it, and it's terrible and bad, and oh my god.
And then you can combine that with the spin jump. That's not the spin jump. Which one does the spin? That does spin. This is a
Yeah.
crash-ass spin. Okay, so you do...
Number 15.
When it feels like working, you can... Yeah, okay, so that could get you some distance.
Seems like a little bit of a pain.
Yeah,
just to,
it's kind of unreliable, and it's a lot of buttons. It's like fighting game shit. And you can take that to the bank. I would like to address Homeboy up there, but I don't know how to get to Homeboy. I see a
The
rock.
rolls are yours.
Well,
The Island Disco Palace.
I'm gonna have to wait for them to cool off.
They're pretty cool.
Why are so many people on a 15 stream streak?
Because I have a very small but consistent fan base, and I love each and every one of you. I love you so fucking much.
We want to give each and every one of you a hug.
And a hand job.
Oh, man.
Out back.
Sorbent time.
I guess I need a new level to explore is what the problem is.
Well, I think Crying Asshole was supposed to give you a level, but you didn't give him the stuff.
Crying asshole. You're gonna have to narrow it down.
The guy in the building who's going,
There are several buildings.
that building there.
That building? No, I need to give him 90 eggs. I don't have 90 eggs.
That was the gambler who needed 90 eggs. Wait, no, everyone
There's
needs 90
also
eggs.
a warrior that wants 90
Yeah,
eggs.
everyone needs 90
I
eggs.
don't have 90 eggs.
If you love us, could you make the stream from 2 weeks ago public?
The
Shout
Shadow
out
the Hedgehog playthrough? Yes, I could. What? Why that one specifically? I want to watch the rest of that because you did RDR2. Oh, so it's not about Shadow the Hedgehog. Probably because we didn't like it very much. Yeah, that's just sitting on my desktop. Yeah, this guy needs, King Cooper stole his eggs.
Take all the time you want bringing me the precursor orbs. I'm not looking to fix the pontoon bridge anytime.
Used to be in every stream, and then he became busy with warning. Yeah, we know. I feel like the warrior there.
Nobody loves me. Down by the throwing guy, there's a swampish level. Okay.
Rocks have feelings.
How's the VOD site doing?
It grew hair.
It's there.
Menacing.
How do we get down by
it's-
the rock throwing guy?
It's out of space, which is a consistent problem.
It's okay, Autumn. I'm messing with you. I see that sad.
Down by the throwing guy.
Oh God, no. Down by the bay, where the watermelon grows. Back to my home.
Do you-
I dare not go.
No, I'm done with
You didn't announce this, did you?
Oh shit, I did forget to announce it in the thing.
I can do it.
You should do that real. Oh no, Josh will do it.
Josh can do that. The problem is not money necessarily. I can go buy a bigger storage drive. The problem is that's not really a solution. What I need to do is upload these to YouTube.
What do you mean wrong down by the bay? That's how it goes.
That is how it goes.
Oh, where the watermelon grows, back to my home, dare not go forever I do. My mother will
that-
say.
that was from the
"Something
underwater
really stupid
facility."
down by the bay.
Maybe over that way. No, I can't get over there.
This is the one about cloth eating fruit.
Yeah, for some reason, like there was a version of that song going around when I was a kid that you know, it was always like, "For if you do, my mother will say," and then there was always just like some weird rhyming phrase.
Yeah.
And there
that's
were many
normal.
of them, and then there was just, "Have you ever seen an orange eating a blouse?"
Oh wow,
No.
that doesn't rhyme.
No.
I can rhyme orange with banana. Ornana. I love it when Muffins just walks in here and makes a noise.
Yeah.
He's my favorite. Come up here, you stupid. I don't know what throwing guy we're talking about.
The one who was throwing that guy over there.
But we don't know how to get there.
I can't get there.
Well, try going to the left.
I have done this level.
Try
Oh, hold
going to
on.
the.
No, I thought maybe this was a thing, but no.
Does this driving section lead into anything else?
I suppose it could. I suppose there's not a reason it couldn't. Bum, bum.
Why is Jack dancing during the idle animation?
What else
That's
is he
his
supposed to
eager
do?
Face.
Does this thing not sound like the submarine from Banjo-Kazooie?
Yeah, it kind of does. And by kind of, I mean it quite does.
So, what are the plans for the Sunday stream?
I mean, I think we're just finishing Banjo-Tooie.
Okay.
You guys were playing Banjo-Tooie?
Yeah, the rando.
Oh, the rando.
It has,
A lot of Burger
it has
King.
had its ups and downs. There's also been technical issues.
I do like that they're death sharing. It's kind of funny.
How's the Hollow Knight one doing?
I haven't progressed in that since the first time. I guess since we don't have class on Monday, I could potentially try to do more of it that night.
I will probably continue to work on part programs. Maybe I'll knock out Paul's fucking shit.
Give.
Oh, that's
I
right.
mean, I'd want to work on that one with you, though.
St. Patrick's Day parade's tomorrow.
No,
Shit.
you wouldn't. When I say Paul's fucking shit, I mean tooling you. You don't want to do that.
No. I mean, I have to do it at some point, but yeah, no, I don't want to.
There doesn't appear to be an exit to this place that I can tell.
Okay.
Seems to be a self-contained course. What do you mean calculating pixels? What is this?
Discord was being stupid and changed the size of my screen share, and she
This fucking machine!
wanted to make
Oops.
it perfectly sized,
So-
and it took a long time.
Does your custom hardware run Doom?
Navigate the blue precursor rings. Hold on. This is for the racing area, right? So I'm missing a scout fly and a blue I thought I did the blue precursor rings.
Oh, I think you did, and then it spawned it somewhere else. Like,
Oh. Yeah, I remember doing that. But then, I don't remember where it spawned my reward. Because it just showed it in, like, some alternate reality, and it's like, okay, how does that help me? Where the fuck is that? And now it's been a week, and I no longer remember. Do I need to kill that?
I don't think so. I think you just kind of led them all into the hole.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Well, certainly that egg needs to be here somewhere.
I feel like it spawned in the other area, even though it, like, the quest to do the thing was here.
I guess there's no reason it couldn't.
Do I need to look at the walkthrough?
What reward? So I did this. This here. Navigate the blue precursor rings. And I don't know where the orb went. Likewise, there's apparently one more scout fly in this level. And I don't see shit! Maybe I need to go to high ground.
Okay, I've had my fun.
Oh, there's a blue ring there. No! Okay, so maybe I didn't actually complete the objective. No! No, I'm bad!
Yeah, that was the weirdest thing I've read all week.
Yeah, I did see
So,
that.
like,
I don't know if it's true, though. I didn't actually, like, read the article.
It's true. They took human brain cells and made them play Doom. Granted, you know,
But what does that mean?
I don't know. Just the fact that we can make biological computers, basically.
So, Mother Brain. Oh,
Yeah.
good idea.
Yeah, let's take an AI and give
Son
it
of
up.
a bitch.
Let's take an AI and upload it to, you know, biology. You know, that'll end well.
I took
I don't think that
nature's
works like
most
that.
perfect killing machine and
needlessly turned it into a shark.
robot.
I mean, Mother Brain was considered an AI, but that is fictional. But I'm just saying.
Yeah, but you don't like...
Beefcake.
You don't take the neurons of an AI and make it a brain. That's not...
Or can you?
No. You don't do that.
I saw something earlier that said that apparently if you take a picture of the moon with an Android phone, it like automatically uses AI to enhance it.
I think that's... I don't think that's
not
Android
true.
specifically. That's, oh my god, dude.
Why is
Can't
this the
control
worst?
this.
I can go take a picture of the moon with my mid-range Android right now, and it'll come out a white disc. It will not be upscaled or anything.
There are certain Android-based phones that have AI upscaling. I remember this being advertised. That's not even new. Like, that was from a while back. I don't know if they were Samsung phones or what. There's some brand of phone
Okay,
that does
stop
that.
here. Don't go up the hill. Just
Yeah.
turn around.
Go
There's a
down
lower
and to the
ledge
right.
that you can reach it with.
Down and
Oh, there's
right.
a scout fly here. Hello. Eh. Oh, it restarted the ring challenge. Okay, so I have to do this
Yeah.
again.
We're proud to announce that we have created the Torment
This must be
Nexus
a
for the-
different challenge, right? Because you would have got that fly if this is the same one from before.
Yes, I suppose. Yeah.
We have cre-
Yeah.
We are proud to announce that we have created
Yeah,
a
yeah.
hyper-intelligent AI that can control everything that it has access to. It can infiltrate any network. We have named it AM.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Game what? Does this count? It counts.
And quickly,
Where's
quickly
where's
before
the
man
next one?
unlocks.
No fucking clue. Oh, it's up here.
No. Why did Godzilla arrive?
Thank you, Beefcake. I appreciate the help. I like how it blew out the speakers.
I appreciate the help. Dead.
Can never be quite sure if I'm going to clear these things or not. Oops. This thing, her handling is not very good. Shown here. God damn it.
Yeah, it looks a little floaty.
It's incredibly floaty. That might have to do with the fact that it's floating.
You don't say. I never thought of that.
Bitch.
Nobody likes you, bitch.
No.
Eh. Oh my god, don't you even think about it.
Hey, latest issue of Handicapped Grandpa Weekly.
Can I? No!
Hey, Handicap Grandpa Weekly.
Yeah, that was, you know, part of the joke.
Yeah. No, that's what made me laugh was the fact that he's like, "Hey, can I get this?" No.
No!
Oh, hey, Handicap Grandpa Weekly.
Capture the teenager. Capture the teat. Oh,
Bitch.
I'm fucked. That's it. That's the end right there. Yeah.
Zoomers are weird. What did the Zoomers do
Nice.
this
Zoomers are weird.
Canadians are weird.
Yes, that was the joke. Thank you.
Okay. See, I didn't know.
time? I thought there was maybe some new trend. That's weird.
It's the drink pudding challenge. It's not a very good challenge.
I would be challenged to drink pudding.
But drinking pudding makes you fat and not look. That's not looks maxing, bro.
I hope you get fat.
You gotta be looks maxing, bro.
That's the race.
My manager, like, at one point, like, one of my coworkers is like, you know, I brought some foreign candy. Does anybody want some? And my manager's
Yes.
just like, I can't have candy. I'm on a diet. And I was already like, you know, I cheated today. I ate a hash brown this morning. Now I have to work out for 2 hours to make up for it. I'm like, oh my god.
A hash brown.
Yes.
I feel like they're compensating.
You have to work out for 2 hours to eat.
They're
no,
being
you just
a
adjust
poser.
what you eat for the rest of the day. You don't have to work out for 2 hours.
They're being a poser.
Zoomers from Metroid. Is that what we're talking about? Oh my god.
That's it. I don't know how I got that the first time. It's like you have to intentionally collide with this rock
Yeah.
and get sent sailing and jump at the right time, and I just happened to get it the first time. Whoever the precursors were, they were dicks.
No, I got the I Want to Be the Guy reference. I didn't say anything because I forgot how to exist, but I did get it.
I also don't like that there doesn't appear to be any visible timer mechanism that I
Yeah.
can make out. Here we go. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da.
Oh good, it's only this part of the song over and over.
That's all you need.
That's actually preferable.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Oh, no, it's changing. Bullshit. I wanted There Is No Time, just over and over again.
There is no time. There is no time.
It was the other way.
Well, yeah, I get that now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There is no time. They
This
give
is
a timer
kinda
for
lame.
rings in the second game. Oh, good, there's rings in the second game.
Hooray.
A modern game would let you restart the challenge instantly if you failed. Yeah, but they'd map it to clicking in the left stick, and every time you restart, there would be an unskippable 10-second cutscene of showing the first ring spawn.
And also, you'd have to pay $10 to get the Kick You in the Dick DLC.
There is no cock. So I checked the game out, and just instantly, giant green orc cock.
I mean, that game looked pretty funny.
Just from the way the orc walked around.
Yeah. That looked like an enjoyable experience, but not for the reason the developers intended.
Hope Jack curses you if you fail in the second game. He acquired Edge. I mean, it is rated T for teen.
Yeah, he says cock every time you fail. We had to earn our T rating.
Excuse me. Okay,
Not a clue where that was. I have to piss.
I will try it.
Here you go. Have fun. Uh-oh, I have to eject the cat.
I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah, no, this controls like dog.
Like dog?
Yeah. Like
Not quite like dog shit, though.
Dog 2. Which is always in his own world. Be real quiet for real. Funny as hell, though. But if you know him type shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh good, the shitty part. Ow. There is no brown. Oops, I thought I was gonna overshoot that one.
Tide turns around the spires
Yeah.
at the end. Okay.
Okay. Goes on for way too goddamn long.
Yeah.
Like, my god. The time it took me to go through all these rings, I could have, like, painted a picture of a guy with a big knife. Come on. Where ring? I hope it's over here. Okay, good. Don't fucking fall. No! Motherfucker.
Fuck. Fuck you, music.
Blue orbs are superior to this, I agree.
We almost had it because we were like looping back to the start.
Yeah,
point.
I think I was like 1 or 2 rings away from the end, and I fucked
I
it.
was 1 or 2 rings away. I was at the beginning.
You're the video game boy.
Hey, you guys are watching Bird Up.
Hey, you guys are watching Bird Up.
Worst show on television.
Watching Bird Up. Ya booby, watching Bird Up. You know, only 400 or 500 more rings.
Couple of hundred of them.
Couple of what of them?
Couple of hundred of them.
Will that be on the test?
Yes.
I fucking knew that was gonna happen eventually. What? Why does he get the badge? He didn't win. Yes, but he could have won. That means he's the winner.
So are we sure Shadow the Hedgehog was really that terrible? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, because we were drinking, but it probably wasn't very good. Why do you say that? Do you feel bad about lambasting it? Are you mad at me for lambasting it?
What?
Shadow the Hedgehog. Let me try that again.
No, I knew Shadow. I knew what I was getting into for Shadow the Hedgehog.
Okay.
It just got a lot worse, a lot faster than I thought it would.
Yeah. It got a lot faster than I remembered, or got a lot worse, a lot faster than I remembered too. But maybe our tolerant. You know what it was? When I originally played it, I didn't know it was bad yet. This time I went in knowing.
I knew we were gonna have a bad time. I just didn't think we were gonna get to that one part where it's like, this is almost impossible that quickly. You know, I at least thought we were gonna get to find the computer room.
No, I remembered the missions in that game being fucking impossible. The game is so bad, it still impacts us. We're still recoiling from the loss.
I had a friend who unlocked the true ending.
Well,
Nah.
that friend wasn't me.
I know.
We saw Shadow commit a murder. It was worth it. He killed like 300 aliens.
Well, he also, you know, straight up executed Eggman.
No.
Oh.
We're done. That's it.
Oh my fucking god.
Gonna burn down fucking Colony Vibrio. First, that requires knowing what Colony Vibrio is, but, you know, one step at a time.
Shadow Committee, a murder?
Yeah, in one of the endings of Shadow the Hedgehog, he straight up breaks Eggman's neck.
Shadow Committee?
It shows him doing like a karate chop down right on Eggman's neck, and it cuts to black right before contact. And you hear Eggman go,
I'm not sure why I'm whistling unrelated music.
done.
Back to the beginning.
Oh.
This sucks. This sucks monkey fuck. Sucks monkey fuck. Also, this is not the right place. How long have we been attempting this? Like fucking half
Most
an hour?
of the stream at this point.
Yeah, this game might have other content in it. It's unclear at this point.
oh, ooh.
Krusty
Sorry.
Krab pizza for you and me.
Krusty Krab, yeah. Krab, yeah.
Your
Krab,
father
yeah.
sucks. So, tell me, are you free for dinner tonight? My father just got an erection. Ouch.
No.
Have you seen the we have we seen the Fesh Pits?
Yeah, we've seen it.
Oh my god, that one wasn't even fucking close.
Look, if you haven't seen Fesh Pits, you're what are you doing with your life? I pity you. You're a fucking idiot.
I'm very sad.
If you don't like Fesh Pits, you are stupid.
Philip Banks, you should kick my ass. Uncle Phil, he's just practically begging for you to kick his ass.
He's like, oh, Philip Banks, kick my butt. Philip Banks, kick the man's butt.
McDonald's.
You take your horny little ass, and you find Jeffrey, 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 and you find Jeffrey. This is what you people asked for.
Yes.
Oh, my nephew. It seems like just yesterday I was wiping his dick.
Or
I hate this. I've
Yeah.
gotten the.
you have to hit jump. You have to bash straight into that rock and hit jump basically at the top.
That's the thing, though, is I got the jump perfectly like the first 5 times I did it, and now I just can't get it anymore.
I'll explain how to do it.
I really like the joke in the latest Fesh Pints where, oh god, what's her name? The daughter?
Daughter Judy.
The daughter Banks? What's her name?
Daughter
There are
Banks.
two.
The older
It's either
one.
Ashley or Hillary.
It's Hillary. Hillary's like flirting with this doctor while they're at a hospital, and he goes, oh look, I hear a, no, he goes, oh look, a beep, and then she goes, I didn't hear a beep.
I'm giving it back.
I'm Henry Firth.
I've gotten worse. I was getting better at it, and then I got so much worse.
You let those boys out of there, or I'm gonna sit down.
Woo! Is this just going to turn into Fesh Pints the stream now?
It already has. You're too late.
I haven't rewatched it in a while, so I forget all the quotes.
I could probably do all of Fesh Pits 1 and 2 from memory.
Jesus.
I've seen them way too much. I saw a YouTube video of those YouTube poops being played at a panel at a convention. I forget which convention, but the entire panel was literally just come in and watch Fesh Pins.
And the audience was quoting the whole thing.
Yeah. The entire audience, you could hear them just doing the whole thing line for line.
I mean, Fesh Pints 1 and 2 are
that
considered the
wasn't
Citizen Kane of YouTube poops.
That's because they are.
Yeah.
Son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
I think-
I missed the jump.
Anyway, I'm surprised that you remembered what Colony Vibrio was, because I actually, that's the thing. I know that it's a thing from that Wild Ones video, but I don't know what the fuck it is beyond that. Because it was just like a room name.
Black, black, black.
Carlton, what are you doing? Oh, I'm writing a paper for Carlton class. It's about Carlton. But you are Carlton. Yes, and if everything goes according to plan, my wife will be Carlton too.
Carlton, honey, they're all lulls. Oh, whoops. Slowly bump into death. And then I'm gonna fuck this up real good. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, we're fucked. 100,000,000%.
Oh, this sucks.
I think that was supposed to be Beavis.
Kinda. I don't really know what he sounds like, because
Or not Beavis, that was supposed to be Butthead, my bad.
all I have to go on is the little Karibo impression.
So you're at least 2 impressions deep. You're impressionception.
Remember how we were just like sailing through this game?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's, you know, an early PS2 game, so basically a PS1 game that's a platformer. It's gonna have some ass in it.
Ass.
And I don't mean the kind that you get for Christmas.
You get asked for Christmas?
Melon triple X, man, you know what I'm
You know what I'm
saying?
saying? You know what I'm saying? So you're saying it was fun in there? Hell no, that bitch had an axe.
That's all, bitch, I don't know. Remember when we briefly bonded with some random stranger? over
Yeah,
Gateway?
I like that. We went to a convention last week that was like a retro convention, and I was looking through records at a booth, and we were just talking to the lab TA about just like how Josh and I will communicate in these little micro-isms. Like, we'll just quote things at each other to mean specific things. Because we were talking about that because I had said something that meant something, and he got it, and JC was
because-
like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
what are you guys talking about?
I think it was specifically you found a record that you thought was going to be something that you were interested in, and
this
then
is bowling.
realized
Don't
it
watch this.
wasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, well, no, this is bowling. Don't watch this.
I'm doing all of these backwards. I have no idea what the path is I'm supposed to take.
It should be going up the ramp and to the start of the thing here. You just gotta not fuck it up like I did. This was where I fucked it up. Please. Oh, thank God.
And so we're talking about that at this convention, right? And there's this guy standing across the table from me looking through records, and I was explaining the, this is bowling, don't watch this bit, and what it means when I say that to Josh. And this other guy just starts quoting Aqua Teen at us. And so we just started quoting Aqua Teen back and forth for, about 15 seconds. And then we parted, and we never spoke again, because I don't know who the guy was.
Yeah.
Okay, this level is Dunzeroni. We never have to ride on this bike again. Except we will.
You must have to have it for 30 days.
It don't matter.
So I've got a question.
Yeah.
All those times you missed that one ring where you had to do the jump.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Were you rushing or were you dragging?
I don't know.
Were you rushing or were you dragging? Come on, count it with me.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So, rushing or dragging? I hit myself in the eye, god damn it.
Why did you do that?
Because I was method acting.
That's what they call it.
The thing is, like, Meatwad has such a weird fucking voice. I don't even think my impression of him is particularly good. I get, like, sort of the inflection down, but he's got, like, an accent on top of that. Because,
God. Did I tell the story about the amazing foods video on stream?
No.
Should I?
Ass.
So, this story is a little on the TMI side, but here we go. A few weeks ago, I'm scrolling on YouTube on my phone because I'm having terrible stomach cramps and I'm on the toilet.
God, yeah.
And I'm I knew I wasn't done. Like I was sitting there like I know I'm not done yet. But I scroll across and I'm not a big Aqua Teen Hunger. Wow.
This is good.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force fan like they are. So I see this video called Amazing Foods that has the Aqua Teen crew on it. I'm like, what the fuck? I click on it. The second I click on it, I get hit by a stomach cramp so severe I didn't have to
this. We have told this and we've shown it on stream.
Oh, I thought you said we didn't.
I thought I said I don't remember.
Oh. Well, never mind. Yeah, I guess y'all know the story then.
Oops. I mean, you can keep going. You already got like halfway through it.
Well, for those who don't know, yeah, I immediately had to set the phone down on this trash can lid that's near the toilet. And so, as I'm sitting there, like, dealing with the stomach cramp, like, just in pain, trembling, I get a video of the Aqua Teen crew just randomly screeching and wailing and making all sorts of weird noises.
It was a Adult Swim bump from way back in the day where you had the 3 Aqua Teen characters kind of just standing in their living room staring at the screen, and they were supposed to be, like, singing music to this background beat that's just kind of, ridiculous. But somebody took this and edited it to make it so that they just kind of randomly emit notes just at random intervals, and they're, like, pitched all over the place.
Yeah, it just sounds like screeching. So
Yeah.
I'm sitting there, like, trembling in pain while, fucking...
Yeah, Josh is playing it.
Yeah. Trembling in pain.
Listening to this. Nope. Nope. Who makes this shit?
This video only had 1.3 thousand views when I happened upon it too.
You can go to the level with the speedboat.
Oh yeah, we forgot about the speedboat.
Oh, yeah, I guess we did. What is this?
Well, let's talk to Lady Hips here.
Great! You have the cells for the machine. They ought to provide enough power to lift that boulder.
Mm-hmm. God, I'm a fucking pervert.
There we go. Now be careful facing that monster lurker at the top.
Wait!
It just... There's something about the animations in this game. They're oddly smooth. They're like surreal.
Really heroic of you.
They're extremely exaggerated and cartoony, and I like them. They're good. I like looking at them. But they definitely stand out. It's weird, juxtaposed against the, like, very static and unmoving environments and background. Songs to shit your bowels to.
Yeah, pretty much.
That. Can you guys hear the game all right? Because nobody ever says anything.
There's a game?
Oh, we were supposed to hear?
Good and faithage.
Well, this is a Crash Bandicoot boss if I ever saw one.
Yeah.
I don't know yet what I'm meant to do. Okay, I see some blue stuff.
I gotta admit, I love the fucking Star Fox Adventure barrel music. It was so unnecessarily dramatic.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I think something tells me you're supposed to be able to shoot that somehow.
I have this yellow stuff.
Oh no.
No, I just died. I just died. I died.
Oh no.
Oops.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I don't know if I can play this game. I just want to watch Jack booty jiggle.
No, you don't.
I like how I can employ the Mad Jack strategy of just using 2 out of the 3 platforms. Okay, what? Okay, yeah. Here we go. Okay, this is how I damage him in the crotch. As I do that. Okay, and then I guess I play a level. I play Boulder Dash, and then we reset. Okay, I see the loop. Yeah, it's definitely Mad Jack. Gotta be a little quick, but you don't have to be super quick. Where'd the fireballs come from? Oh my god. I accidentally hit the punch button and that killed me. I'm picking up these orange jisms at the edge over there that you can see behind him right now. That platform has them on them. So my objective each round is to get to that platform, load him up, but good, and then come back. We repeat this for 40 years, and then I die. He's got to have a pretty toasty crotch by now.
Video games.
I have seen game.
Video games. Video games!
You're just a chicken man who goes around and shoots stuff and stuff. Not to be confused with the peeing music.
Oh,
Oh no.
that one changed direction fucking quick. Oh, yeah, he's on his game. Okay.
He's on fire!
Yeah, it sucks that it's one and done with this.
Yeah.
And I have to redo the whole thing. I'm not a fan of that. You know, at least Mad Jack had the common decency to make it so that if you fall between the platforms, you just reset the current phase. You don't reset the whole fucking fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't know how to make games yet. They'd been working on it for 30 years, but they hadn't figured it out yet. It feels good to be a fire spec mage.
No, I'll go ahead and retell the story, even though I've definitely told it a ton of times before, because I don't know who hasn't heard it, but, it's a very, very stupid story from my childhood, where I heard a second-hand account of an episode of Friends where one character gets stung by a jellyfish, and then, like, somebody
And then the
else
other one has to pee on him.
Yeah, has to pee on it to, like, make the sting feel better or whatever. And
I was actually joking. Like, that's really what happened.
Yes.
Wow.
And so this was explained to me, and for some reason, my brain just kind of conjured up this scene of one of the, like, somebody just sitting in the bottom of, like, a big hole, like, dug in the sand. And then you just see a stream of pee coming from the top of the screen. And then, like, you know, a laugh track plays. And then you just hear this music that's like and that's just the peeing music.
What's funny is, you know, you weren't that off with the whole scene. The whole scene is Joey's digging a hole in the beach, and you know, Monica's like, Joey, what are you doing? It's like, I'm digging a hole because I'm a adorable dumbass. And then a huge wave rushes in and she gets stung. And then they go, you know, you gotta pee on it. And then it kind of like cuts to later after, you know, Joey climbs out of the hole.
Thank God.
Yeah.
But yeah, what Josh described is like almost like a deleted scene. Because I could totally see it happening too. Cut.
Navigate the mountain pass up ahead. Be careful. It looks like the lurkers have rigged the whole pass with explosives. When you reach the volcanic crater,
I've seen the whole series. That does not sound too far-fetched of a scene.
so that Father and I can join you.
I've seen a few episodes. They don't normally do, like, you know, stupid cartoony music like that, though, right?
No, but at the same time, it just feels right. Because the whole thing is like part of the B plot of the rest of the episode is they're like freaked out and kind of disgusted by the fact that one of them had to pee on the other. So it's like, yeah, in that case, yeah, it would have been kind of cartoony, like, oh no,
Oh no.
I'll be there for you when the rain starts to fall. I'll be there for you when the trees start to fall. I'll be there for you.
Trees
'Cause you're
down.
there for me
Trees down.
too.
we, you
Wait,
know,
can I
aren't
just-
sick of the racing sections yet.
I'm just gonna do this. It's better for my
So-
safety.
While we're on the French tangent, and since I just sang part of the theme song, when I was a little kid, I misheard the lyrics. Like, I was like 2 or 3, because the show was on then. But yeah, I misheard the lyrics. I always thought it was like, I'll be there for you with a big lollipop. I'll be there for you. Nothing? Okay.
I mean, I never even really realized that there were words being said between those.
Oh.
So,
I can see I've made a good decision on this day.
yeah.
The band that recorded that song did not like it because they were basically told to rip off REM. What's really funny is that was like their only hit. The Rembrandts.
Dun, dun, dun. Meanwhile,
I could have still been moving all this time. Well, good thing I'm not standing near one of those.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
wow, that was a very stupid cutscene.
Heard that thing way too often when I was just a Baptist. My mother watched it religiously. Yeah. I know my parents watched it religiously, but I was too young to really care. And then I got older, and my cousin had the full series on DVD, and I borrowed it and watched the whole series and fell in love with it. And yeah. Now, that doesn't mean there aren't episodes I remember. Like, every once in a while, like, there'll be like a Friends rerun on TV, and I'll sit down and be like, I don't remember this episode. What the fuck? Because I binge watched 10 seasons of a series.
Right.
Prefer Neil CCR version that's 10 seconds long and inserts the
Down with the shit ass.
I did manage to pull that off at karaoke once, and it blew everyone's fucking mind. I have not been able to do it since. And they played the extended version of the song too, so I had to pantomime being David Draymond being beat by his mother. That was great.
Who?
The lead singer of Disturbed.
Who's his mom?
I don't know, but there's just a whole part in the middle of the song where it like does a breakdown. He's like, "No, mommy, don't do it again! Don't do it again! I'll be a good boy!" Ah! And they did the extended version of that song when I did it in karaoke, so I had to do the whole, which was kind of awkward.
Yeah, I can imagine that'd be a little weird.
Yeah, the child abuse solo. I gave it my all though, but man, was it awkward. I just love that fucking death animation.
Yeah, I like touching the corner of a barrel and then getting blasted back to the fucking prehistoric. Blast off in your ass with the resurrection. Why was that like the Microsoft Sam version?
Because literally after the child abuse solo, like the guitar comes in and it's like very muted and it's like dook 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 dook.
What planet does this game take place on? Earth. This is happening right now in real time.
Yeah,
This is a documentary.
I don't think it's implied to be Earth, but they don't really say what planet, so
It's Earth.
yeah. No, there needs to be a fucking. There needs to be a comic published by Archie that does the whole Jack series, and then 50 issues in, it needs to their custom OC character to cry about it actually being Earth. This was a real thing in the Sonic comics. There's a big revelation that Mobius and Earth are the same planet, and fucking Princess Sally cries about it when she tells everybody.
I seem to remember this plot detail.
I think I've spoken about it before, but I can't
I
help
think
it.
I
It's
read
just-
it on the wiki once.
Ugh.
Well, I feel like I've said it in the stream before, but it's just so stupid not to bring up again. Like, Mobius and Earth are the same planet. It's like, okay.
I don't know why she would be upset about this. It's like, what?
It's like, okay.
What, have you been alive for, what is it? It takes place like 14,000 years in the future. Like, what? Have you been alive all that time and you just didn't know? Like, I don't understand what the deal is here.
Like, I would have been like, oh, Mobius and Earth are the same planet?
Huh.
Neat.
Okay. Well,
It's Hyrule. They all look like elves. Yeah. Breath of the Wild takes place thousands of years after the main timeline. This takes place thousands of years after Breath of the Wild.
mountain ass.
Ass.
Eh.
Let's, stop in the middle of this timed challenge here.
And kill all my momentum. That was good.
Ass.
Fuck you.
We stopped them from blowing up the pad.
Yeah, I just gently collided with him. I don't know if I'd call that.
Good work. You beat them to the detonator. The Red Sage's lab is just ahead. Go turn on the teleport gate so we can join you.
Hey, guess what? Guess what tomorrow is?
Ass.
Saturday.
No. It's a certain day.
Oh, it's Pi Day, I guess.
Yeah. Is that because I revealed it's Pi Day tomorrow?
Yes. Damn, this place is a mess. This place sucks.
I always wonder if I'm losing body parts in those things. Holy yucca! The Red Sage's lab looks worse than the Blues.
Well, it definitely looks as though there's been a struggle here.
I'd hardly call it struggle. Would you, dear sister?
Certainly not.
You speak up a
The Red
bit.
Sage gave up with so little effort. No fun at all.
Gall? Is that you? You've finally gone off the deep end, eh? And Maya, I told you the Dark Eco would affect you both. Nobody ever listens to old Samos. What have you two done with the Blue and Red Sages?
Don't worry about your colorful friends. You old fool.
Hades, can you speak up a bit?
Our special guests.
They have graciously agreed to help us on a little project.
You were wrong, Samos. Dark Eco can be controlled. We've learned its secret.
It's just the filter in his voice. I can understand everyone else just fine. I just can't understand what the fuck he's saying.
You can't control Dark Eco by itself. Even the precursor.
Also, I like how we've had like no plot until like 45% into the game.
Near the surface.
I think she had jiggle physics for a quarter. For a quarter of a
They
second.
just couldn't help themselves, could they?
No, they couldn't. Well, it is Naughty Dog.
Yeah.
It's not Polite Dog.
And all the Dark Eco of the world will be
Also, this guy looks like an angry ant.
That's impossible. Only a precursor robot.
Oh, don't look so upset, Samos. We've got big plans for you.
Okay, why are the women in this kids game hot?
That was Gall?
I don't.
The same guy?
I think this is like a
Changed me back?
teen-oriented game.
Is the guy trying to kill us?
I don't think the first one was.
I'm doomed.
This is the first one.
All be doomed. If they
Yeah,
open
I don't
the
think the
silo,
first one
the
was.
Dark Eco will twist and destroy everything it touches. We simply must get to their citadel to stop them.
The fastest way there is through the lava tube at the bottom of this crater. A few more power cells and your zoomer's heat shield should get you across the lava safely.
All right, my boy. You know what to do.
Okay, let me make sure I understand here. You are the father of her. How?
Yeah.
How does that
How?
work? Can you walk me through that? For one, who agreed to bang you? Actually, I would say that's my main question.
What is Gall planning?
Maybe the pieces of wood stuck to his feet are the mother.
Heat shield's going to need even more power to withstand the lava.
Can subtitles be enabled in this? I can't remember. Hey, we can go all the way back to Warrior Guy and give him his 90 eggs so he can stop crying.
I can make the screen awkwardly shake for no reason.
Oh.
I can make the screen leave.
Well, had enough of this. I'm out of here. That would be a no. I remember a cutscene from Daxter where he pops out of a pipe with some girl's chest in his face and he says, "That ain't no bug."
Sounds like a place I'd like to be.
Is that the noise you'd make when that happens?
No, I don't think it'd be would be one of general disgust. That might be the sort of noise I make when I walk into like the douche cologne store.
Hey man, sometimes grunts of pleasure and grunts of pain sound the same. I'm gonna shut
If that's the case
I'm
for
gonna
you,
shut
I
now.
recommend you see a doctor. And I don't mean a psychological one. I mean a medical doctor.
No. I know the difference.
So this place sure is, you know, Prime 3.
Yeah,
Loaded.
triggering subtitles is during the cutscene with the square button, guys. Cool. I'm so happy we've not scared off the new chatter yet.
I mean, it's a nice change of pace.
We're really bad at
I haven't
scaring
been
people off.
talking enough. This is the problem. If I keep opening my mouth more, they'll leave.
I'm the one who said the freakiest shit this stream, I mean.
Okay, I see stuff I'm interested in. Okay, I probably have to get there from above.
Dark eco in the glaciers?
Penis, 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 penis. Wait, was there just a... Yeah, there's just an orb just sitting... Oh no, it's another one of these fucking losers who were like, I need to suck on your grandmother's eggs. Damn it. This works. Here we go. One. You're right. I could go back and do that. But this guy's right here.
No.
Seek the pure light, for within its flame the answers reside. You can gain my power cells by bringing 120 precursor orbs for each.
Did the price go up?
I think it did. Also, I don't... This guy is in a turbo-ass location, but I hate him, so I'm not going to give him fucking shit. He can... I would say he can go suck on an egg, but he can't, because I have all the eggs, so he can go suck on a fish. The only thing you dislike about this hub is the lack of music. Well, then you haven't seen this hub. It's plug ugly. It's difficult to navigate. I've died like 5 times just going back and forth in the same spot. And that's not because I'm bad at games.
Hey, Gordy, I think we got visitors.
Why are you so quiet?
Well, howdy, strangers. passing through. Us too.
Okay, that's it. I'm turning them up. They didn't know how to audio balance this game.
A lot of games from this generation really didn't know how.
Not Jim.
We got 4 of them. You want 'em?
What Birdbrain here is trying to say is, we may have a few power cells laying around, and we might be willing to part with them for 90 orbs each.
Where have I heard that?
Oh my god.
Hey, how do you two geniuses expect to get that big gem out of here anyway?
Well, smarty pants, we got 12 more years of digging to figure that out.
Gordy, wouldn't it take less time if you dug too?
Why does the short fat one sound vaguely like Super Mario Brothers?
I was just
Super
going to
Show?
say, this is probably meant to be Mario and Luigi.
Except Luigi sounds challenged.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's just, it's Vinny's Mario impression and then just Big the Cat.
Yeah.
You know
Or
what?
Grounder from the Sonic cartoon.
You know what? The second game can't come soon enough. Because then I get a gun, and then I'm going to shoot everybody. Everybody's dying.
Yeah. So the second game, the developers went, oh, they don't want, cutesy platformers anymore. They want GTA. That's literally why.
And then you get a gun. Best game. Best game.
That's literally why Jak 2 is so much darker and edgier. Because GTA happened.
Hold on. This is the teleport. There should be a teleporter here. I want to see what the little bitch warrior is all about.
Great balls of eco! There seems to be a large lurker presence in the spider caves.
Great. Sounds like a real cheery place. Let me guess.
Didn't he say you could hit like square to turn on subtitles?
Spider caves, right?
I've hit every button.
Spiders in spider caves. But that's the least of your
Darn this totally legitimate software hardware combo.
I found the pause button. I mean, I extremely doubt that the fact that it's being emulated has anything to do with it.
Up to it!
Everyone in Bikini is dead.
We've got to get to Precursor City.
I will always appreciate a Everyone in Bikini is Dead reference.
I have no clue which one was which.
I had a friend, the same friend who got the true ending in Shadow the Hedgehog, also had Jak 2. And he got Jak 2, he loved Jak 2, so he got Jak 1 and was very confused by the total whiplash. But
Am I rushing or dragging?
Louder and
Whiplash.
sadder.
Bender was a truly special.
I don't know. I feel like we're just going to be referencing Whiplash all night.
I'll cue you in.
Wonderful. You brought me the precursor orbs. All right, I'll fix the bridge. But don't ask me to get involved with that creature again.
Oh, the creature's dead.
Nice. What, that's it? Dude, I already went over there. Oh, okay, there you go.
I did not just see your hand go down your barrel and scratch. Wait, what's the last egg we need? Or the power cell, I mean?
Get the flies. I don't know where the last one is. Unfortunately, I think there's no reason... Oh, there's the last fly. It's like sharks, this guy. Your fucking big toe grazes the water and he's on the scene. So what happens if you get the last fly and then leave the area without picking up the orb? Is it just gone?
Good question. Boggy swamp. Oh, I think this is what they were talking about.
This looks pleasant.
USs.
I don't believe they exist. Yeah, this is a whole ass new ass.
Ass.
So, when does Shrek show up? Ha ha ha
Ha ha ha ha ha.
Somebody.
What are you doing in me swamp?
How come I can't? I just did the other one.
I
You
still
need the orange juice.
Do I?
even compressed to high hell and running at like 4 FPS, I still can't believe they got Shrek on a GBA cartridge.
Some.
Death.
And I downloaded the full GBA US ROM set, so I can watch really badly compressed Shrek anytime I want.
It's every young man's dream.
Yeah.
And a bunch of random episodes of various cartoons.
That episode of Danny Phantom where Danny gets called a twink.
Also, isn't like Shark Tale on GBA?
Yeah. But no, I was testing out the GBA video and I just happened to select the one that had a Danny Phantom episode. Yeah. In the first 2 minutes, he gets called a twink. I'm like, not what I was expecting from a fucking, Anyway.
These are just Prime 2 enemies.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. They were a little obnoxious to dispatch.
I don't remember the episode of Danny Phantom. Yeah, it's an episode where Danny walks in and Danny's older sister is tutoring the bully jock. And the bully jock's like, you know, shoos him off, and then he's like, none of that twink Fenton's out of here. I was like, whoa, whoa.
Whoa! I hate this level. This is the worst. What the fuck is this? I don't like swamp levels anyway. What the f...
Maybe we can duck the bats.
Or die.
Step into the light, Jack. Don't step into the light.
Maybe we can dodge the bats.
What could possibly go wrong?
I want my fucking gun!
Hold on, go back. There's like a whole upper thing here. So you swing on the pole or some shit. Has that been a mechanic before?
I don't remember.
At least it's not Detroit. I know, I hear I have to become human there. I got Detroit Become Human for like $3.99 on Steam.
You got ripped off.
Yeah, I did. I wanted to give that game such a good shot. I was interested in the story, and I gave that game such a shot, but it was just so... I would have rather just read a 500-page choose-your-own-adventure novel, to be honest, at that point.
Next to stop the rats from coming out.
I like the concept of the story. The visuals were great,
You have to like ground pound it.
I might have to burn it.
but you know... It's wild. The thing about Danny Phantom is both alive and dead, and his living self is possessed by
Could
his
they
dead
make
self.
these platforms, you know, slightly closer together?
John's getting upset.
What was I just talking about?
Yes.
Wow, I literally can't remember what I was just talking about before I read that comment. Oh yeah, Detroit Become Human. Yeah. Anywho, that's my. I'm having trouble speaking today for some reason.
Throwing the level in the trash.
Am I gonna die now?
You're gonna die. Been a while since you played Jack and Daxter. Remember liking the game, but I don't recognize Jack and Daxter. Sorry, Millie.
Yeah, I'm remembering when this was a better game. This is the worst.
This game started out really strong.
If you want to make me do this one, I can try it.
I wouldn't make anyone suffer through this.
I didn't really have a response to that. Because I was going to say, it's not that bad. It might be a little bit bad.
Oh my
I just
god.
can't remember if I played Undertale.
How long does this last?
Long enough for you to die.
Yeah.
He's supposedly saying now that Twinkie's out of the way. Yeah, with the fucking GPA audio compression, it sounds like Twink.
Oh my god, game.
I didn't even know the wall could damage you.
So, do people hate this level?
I think people were saying earlier that I would have a bad time. I seem to remember being like, nah, it'll be fine, because, you know, I just am the greater fool.
We breezed through 40% of this game in 4 hours blind. I mean, why wouldn't we?
Ass.
Ass. Oh, that gives me a refresh-a-roni.
Okay.
That's
Can you blow
pretty
up
good.
these from a distance?
But why?
So you don't touch them and then be sad?
I'm gonna touch you and then be sad.
Yeah.
I do like the repeated explosions. I am a fan of that. Okay, let's try this money again.
I get money.
No, that's not good enough.
Useless geological formation.
Nope, that's not gonna do it. Oh, you can grab onto these. That's just barely good enough.
So what the hell is this center thing?
I don't know,
We
some
can shoot
fat
those
ass.
big boulders holding the tether.
Oh,
Something about a tether.
guess you bring the...
I'm doing this now.
Yeah.
I probably have to bring. I have to bring the funk up here,
Well, don't fake the funk.
and then I get to die. I'm dead now. And okay, now it's decided to checkpoint me here. And the fucking rat nest is back.
Oh my God.
I thought that was gonna be a permanent addition to my repertoire. What the fuck? Oh my god. Somebody fucking shoot me. Jesus. This game seems like the sort of guy who wouldn't know where to hang a piss because he forgot where he put it. Oh, the boulder just exploded. That's not really what I was expecting to happen. The random, like, raindrop filter on the camera, not liking that. It's distorting things weird, making it kind of hard to see sometimes. Oh my god. Just, you know what?
You know, for a game called Jak and Daxter, Daxter sure is there to just kind of say things.
Yeah.
Daxter does literally nothing. At least in Ratchet and Clank, Clank did have a function on a handful of occasions.
Daxter is there to be the, you know, witty, wisecracking piece of shit. That is his one role.
I also like the plot point of him being human for like the first 5 minutes of the game.
Yeah.
Like,
and I presume throughout the rest of the series, he never is again.
No. Like, he literally could have just been like, yeah, I'm his otter weasel pal, his otzel pal.
That's okay. He looked like a nerd anyway.
He honestly looks better as this weasel.
He does.
Otzel, that's the species name in canon.
That's Luigi's name?
No, that's the species name.
The species name.
He's an otzel.
Pick up this level, right in the trash.
It's a shame too, because I kind of like Daxter. Kind of wish he had more to do with the game than just.
Yeah, I like the design. It's just he doesn't do anything. But I assume that'll change. Not in this game necessarily.
Yeah.
Man, I'm making these crates go fucking nuts. Look at them.
Easel.
Okay.
Why would you do that?
What the hell was that? Wait, how do I... Oh, I have to... Okay, I get these by doing this. Except for that one.
You can be Bosley.
What a platform game be without platforms. Huh. Aren't these game designers something?
So has anyone heard anything about Bubsy 4D?
Nope.
Other than that,
What happened to 4 through 39?
Haha, you're funny. Not 4T, 4D. You know, the new one that was coming out.
What happened to 4A through C?
Oh, God. I'm suddenly reminded of the time Conan O'Brien went cruising through the hood with Kevin Hart and Ice Cube. Or was it Ice-T?
I would hope it was Ice Cube and not Ice-T.
But yeah, at one point it's like, they're like, yeah, Conan, go into the 7-Eleven to get us a 40. A 40? What's a 40? You know, 40 ounce beer. Oh, okay. So I'll get you a 40. I'll get you a 40. I'll get myself a 40.
I'm surprised he wasn't thrown out for being a pedantic fuck. What is this? Does anybody know what this is?
That's probably for your hovercraft that you forgot about. I mean, your jet boat or whatever.
This is for me to swim in.
Oh, speaking of, Conan's hosting the Oscars again this Sunday.
I think this is the same sound effect as Alone in the Dark.
Our brains are on
think
two
it
total
is.
different wavelengths.
I just don't give a remote shit about the Oscars.
That's
Even
true.
if Conan O'Brien was hosting it, I couldn't care less. Which is why I didn't say anything. But people in the chat might.
He hosted last year, and honestly, he made the Oscars worth watching for the first time in a long time.
I mean, Conan's a funny guy. It's nothing? Then why is it there? Why is it there? You know what? You know what? Rayman 2, I showed this on stream like a couple times ago. Rayman 2 has a dock like this in a level, and it's not just there for nothing. You go to the end of it, and then it's like, oh, there's a cage here that you have to break, and then you get 20 lums from
Matt
it.
Berry. I was told Conan's hosting. Hold on.
I mean, Matt Berry is amazing, so, you know, that's also a good choice.
Howdy, friends.
Yeah, it's Conan. They brought him back. Because they kind of realized that, oh, this award ceremony that's rich people giving rich people gold statues. If you make it political, people don't watch it. If you make it funny, viewership goes up. Go figure.
Anyway, I got bigger problems now.
It's to make the world feel lived in. An empty dock with nobody using it makes the world feel lived in.
Get their grubby little paws on and scaring away my pet hip hog, Harley.
I'm just gonna say this thing about the Oscars real quick and I'm done. Because, like, for a while, I used to love watching the Oscars because, you know, I'm kind of into film. I like seeing what, you know, what films that are really good I may have missed or something. But for a while, like, all the hosts got really preachy and political, and it just really took the fun out of it.
Hate that.
Yeah. So Conan comes back and he's just like, hey, let's be funny.
Those rats will be back any time.
I have an idea. Let's be entertaining.
Yeah.
From eating at least one of them snacks.
So this guy wants
why are there cupcakes?
something to do with rats. And for some reason I can't look up while I do this.
Yeah, I spoke for that whole thing. I'm sorry. Well, this isn't fun. This is just what I do for part of my living.
This is bowling. Don't watch this. I see a precursor orb. I'll get precursor orb over
Hey, Joseph,
here.
thanks for talking during the cutscene.
Don't be mean. No meanness.
Yeah, like these guys don't talk to cutscenes all the time. That's a regular feature on this program here.
For every cupcake eaten, Daxter loses a testicle.
You know, I would have liked to hear the cutscene, but you know what also would have been nice is if the game had subtitles. There's a novel concept.
Get him! Alright. I hope we're only 1/8 of the way through this.
No, you wouldn't hope such a thing.
Yeah, no. Get him!
I don't know if this is really a game known for its plot. I don't know if Mixmaster Festus here, it really has a lot of character development.
Hey, Joel, thanks for talking through the cutscene.
The part where he just said, hey, thanks for deleting the rats, here's an orb.
Yeah, fuck you.
Like the part where I said that it should have fucking subtitles.
Yes, I did, because I agree. The very moment video games characters started talking regularly, like, that should not have been a question. It should be like, oh, we need subtitles.
If you move faster than my walking speed, but slower than my running speed, you are gone.
Like, if your character says more than 5 words of dialogue at a time, subtitles.
What if all of the words that he says are slurs?
Then put asterisks over some of the letters. I don't care.
Okay, so I see some shit going on.
Make me some brown medicine.
I'm not entirely sure.
This enemy is doing the Lord's work.
Enemy was me.
Sounded like a feat.
This game only has subtitles if you're playing it on open goal. What the fuck is open goal?
Thank you. I was just about to ask that.
I mean, I assume it's just the, like, recomp.
What? How would it... Why would you assume this?
I don't know.
What recomp?
I don't know what else it would be. People said that there was one last time.
The cheat wants to know what kind of medicine your kid's meal comes with.
It's brown.
It comes with Tylenol.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Why am I all the way back here?
I was gonna make a joke
what?
that, like, you die here and it's gonna warp you back to the fucking, like, racing section.
Little did we know how shit it was. I honestly thought the racing level would be the low point. God, I was wrong.
Open Goal is a fan-made emulator specifically for the Jack games. You probably already read that.
That's interesting. What did I even touch? I died on the platform.
Yeah.
Better you than me.
It's always me, Daxter, because you don't do anything.
Man, imagine, like, if you got, like, shot in the heart and you're, like, bleeding out and I just loom over you and go, better you than me.
I mean, that's what happened in the movie God's Not Dead. At the end, the fucking professor dude is just dying in the street and people are like, this is a cause for celebration. Because, I don't know, he was like a pretend atheist or something.
Oh, because he was an atheist?
No, he was a pretend atheist. He said he was an atheist, but really he just hated God because he was mad.
Is it that one or the sequel?
Try giving up on this for now.
What do you mean?
People are saying you're going through the level backwards. Because
Oh?
you got here by doing a weird-ass jump near the beginning.
But that looks extremely intentional.
The jump did look doable, but I don't know. Like,
yeah, we've already been into the
I
mushrooms.
assumed that it was a split path, but apparently this is somehow going backwards.
That's actually kind of interesting. I want to do it backwards now. I want to do the sequence break.
Well, no, I don't think it's a sequence break. I think it's you're literally just going backwards to where you started.
Yeah, but
That would be what a sequence break is.
It's a different experience.
Going back to the start of the level, sequence breaking.
I'm not going back to the start of... Well, I'm progressing toward the start of the level. Yeah, that's sequence breaking.
Question, Joel.
Uh-huh.
Is God's Not Dead 1 or 2 the one where the Duck Dynasty guy shows up and randomly delivers a sermon?
Because
I remember someone talking about that.
I don't remember because it doesn't factor into the rest of the movie.
Exactly.
So I don't remember which one. I want to say it was the first one.
Because I just remember like someone talking about, oh yeah, the God's Not Dead movie, where the Duck Dynasty guy shows up, where out of nowhere and just delivers a sermon in the middle of this fucking town hall.
Yeah, well, it's because not only that, but like there's a part where he's like, someone's doing an interview of him or something, and they're like, what do you attribute all of your country rock star success? And he's like, I just believe in the Lord Jesus Christ, and I get my dick felt every night. And if you don't believe in the Lord Jesus Christ, that's when you get the cancer.
Yeah, no, your success is you overcharged for cheap-ass plastic duck calls, and you had a lot of networking.
Fuck you, game.
Literally what?
Yeah, no,
this is the thing. The things that are killing me are not because I'm going through the level backwards.
Yeah.
That might be why I'm starting here. That explains that. I get that. Although that seems like a design problem because, if I'm honest, it looked like at the start of the level I just had two paths. This looked extremely intentional.
Did you say the Duck Dynasty guy delivers a sermon? Yes. And not the older one.
Is he actually from Duck Dynasty? I thought he just looked like it.
No, he was actually like the current head of Duck Commander.
I like how that still hurt me. I was within the blast radius. This is not the end phase. You may not nib.
To continue repeating old stories.
This is the one how your grandma hates Duck Dynasty?
No, she didn't.
Or liked it, rather?
I don't think she had an opinion on it. This was just when I worked for the call center. It was like during the time when that show was popular, and there was some customer talking about it, and I'm just like, I actually don't know anything about that show.
Oh, you've got to watch it.
Yeah, and they're just like, you have? How have you not seen it? Oh my god! I'm like, what is it even about? And she's just like, well, it's these guys that they invented a new duck call, and they're so religious.
Okay.
And I'm just like, oh.
They invented a new duck call, and they're so religious.
Okay, where does the religion come into play?
Because
they always, it always shows them when they like have dinner and they have to say a prayer before they eat. It's
yeah,
so
and it looked like a
nice.
fucking Walmart commercial.
Like they're so nice and religious, such nice young men.
No, what I remember about that was the end of every episode would like do the fucking prayer, and they're like all eating a family dinner. Walmart every year would like do a Thanksgiving commercial that was just like that, and I thought it was a parody of that. I thought they were parodying the fucking Walmart Thanksgiving commercial.
But did the Walmart Thanksgiving commercial involve? I'm just gonna say bestiality. I was going to say incest, but bestiality is funnier.
All I know is that I actually did kind of like Duck Dynasty for a while. Ironically, though, because my stepdad was a piece of shit redneck, and so I was forcefully put into the whole hunting community, and it was just kind of funny to watch these guys be kind of dumbass hick rednecks.
You should watch.
And watch, I pissed off the one redneck viewer we have.
There are no redneck viewers on Twitch.
Hell, if anything, I'm the closest to redneck. I work outdoors for a living.
If you are on Twitch watching a stream, you are excluded from the privilege of being a redneck. You get your
Hi,
redneck
Letters.
card revoked.
Hi, Letters. Are you trying to tell us something?
Hey, Letters, how's it going? Are you a redneck lately?
Lately.
Basically, it's a show for rednecks. Yes, it is.
You've unfortunately joined some shit ass.
Yeah.
As the entire time I have been fighting tooth and nail to play this game, and it refuses to be reviewed.
We have discovered that this is apparently going through the level backwards, and
Which is pretty cool.
Yeah. Oh no!
And
Well,
that's what
decided
happens.
That, this is, worth pursuing, and I kind of agree.
I mean, it's cool that I can go through it backwards. Now, the thing is...
So, sorry, can you look at fucking Mixmaster Festus again? What is this thing?
Bestiality.
That wasn't there before.
Well, it was there after I beat his minigame.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll turn the redneck into a pretty princess.
I want my name to be Sony.
Which redneck we talking about here?
The one whose name is Sony.
Ah. It's okay, you can make fun of my stepfather. You can make fun of my father. Well, I'm making fun of my stepfather, so... Well, ex-stepfather.
Hey, there's the pluck.
I mean, I guess he did teach me some useful skills, but still.
I don't need comments from the Peanut Gallery, sir.
Does count as a comment?
Not really. I'm just kind of fucking around. This one looks like It looks like I'm. This is the same thing that happened earlier, where it's like this looks like I'm meant to be able to do this. It's just kind of slightly tricky, but apparently I'm not, because then I ended up going through the level backwards.
The truth is, I don't hire black people.
This one is definitely doable. I don't know how intentional it is.
But At the same time, this is also the man who used us for labor and defrauded us to get his business up and running even more effectively than it was.
For land development.
So fuck this guy, you know. Fuck my stepdad. Fuck him right up the ass.
Fuck my ceiling. Okay, that looks like in a speedrun context it's doable, but for Blow Joe assholes such as me, it's not happening. I can barely make basic jumps. Yes, I see the bird. I'm not using it yet.
They're saying you're supposed to.
Look at the part here where I'm using it. I'm definitely making use of that. Okay, so I think I made some progress. So what I need to do is I need to go back here and save state again. So I don't have to make this trek every time.
He's my friend and a whore.
Oops. I was intentionally not addressing the bird because I assumed that the bird was progress backward, and I was trying to collect the side shit.
Look at this guy. He's flipping me off. He's giving the bird, and I am not making this up.
He flipped me the double bird and lasers came out.
Arnold Schwarzenegger with a comb over.
Extends his H.R. Geiger dick. Birds are dinosaurs. I agree.
Okay, let me hop
Only
a quick
they are,
save state.
Apparently all animals are fish.
Here we go.
Okay.
I did. Oops. I might not be able to make that one without the bird. Thought maybe I could do it.
I have recently learned that pelicans are the worst. They have ended up on my shit list with catfish.
Oh, I need blue juice. Here's blue juice.
Oh my.
That's not... No, that's not really what I had in mind. No. Unfortunately, I did pick up some shit, and I don't quite remember where.
There's just some eggs in a corner. You just passed them.
Yeah, I think I did.
What did Pelican Johnson do now? You'd have to ask Autumn. I don't keep up with the lore.
I don't like relying on save states too much, but
Yeah.
right now this level is some turbo diarrhea. And again, not because I'm going through it backwards.
Make a horror film where pigeons turn into pelicans. It will horrify me. No, I mean...
This...
I don't find them scary. They're just assholes.
Okay, I see I'm trying to free some sort of dirigible.
Wow! Only 2 more tethers.
Some good distortions there. God damn it! Now available.
Now available on video cassette and TV. I have to go to the bathroom again.
need help?
Need help going to the bathroom?
Yeah, you know.
Can you come help me read this book?
Yeah, sure, I can do that too.
Diarrhea. Okay, he did get the eggs, I can't remember. I will also choose to not interact with the bird because it will trigger chat. Fireballs are more interesting than guns.
Fireballs? Yum!
I find fire to be boring. It is, very overused in video games.
Does he need someone to shake it?
You powered up your smash attacks with fire? It's like, wow, that's really interesting, Pyrod. We don't have fucking 30 other characters that do that. I say 30, it's probably like 3. When's the cursor gonna get comedically bigger? See, I didn't even notice it was on the screen until you said something.
Oh shit!
I am not in control of the MoFun zone.
I'd have to move my microphone and grab the mouse.
Why does this blimp look like a fucking tumor?
I don't know.
Let's find the last tether.
Also, why is this blimp here and why is it a problem?
I don't know. It might have been explained, and if it was, I didn't hear it.
It might have been explained by that hillbilly during that cutscene where I talked over him. Oops.
You bitch. Now we'll never know.
Not volunteering, but if he does, I guess I'll take one for the team. Oh my.
It's an ambush!
Oh no, it's the same few guys. This may actually pose a problem. Unless I can just, you know...
I hear you there.
Can I get health back, please? Okay. Honestly, I think not having the fireballs is the way to go here.
Explained by the old man with the log on his head, though that was through that weird flying communicator back before he killed the claw monster. But that was likely spoken over. Whoops! We have a bad habit of that.
No, it's good.
Hey!
But not enough height to get up here. Looks like probably not.
Hey, Joel. He's busy and I'm lazy, but when you sit back down, can you move the cursor?
Yes.
Thank you.
You guys should have told me sooner you changed your name.
We didn't notice until someone in chat pointed it out. So...
Yeah.
No, the cursor.
The Colonel!
Sorry, Raiden. I'm actually an AI. And I will predict modern AI technology 20 years ahead of time. Ain't that spooky?
Okay. I have a couple of points to address. First, I'm going to fix the cursor.
I feel like there's a fly buzzing around my head.
The thing you're looking at through the gate is what the blimp is after. The guy explained that the creatures were using the blimp to extract something from the swamp. of some importance? Is it Dark Eco?
It probably is. So there's a couple things I feel like I should broach really quick. For one is, I did genuinely see the bird there that is obviously, like, I'm supposed to interact with. But I have been trained by video games, and in fact, probably video games from around the era that this game came out, that, like, it's just drilled into my brain. I have to explore an area maximally before interacting with objects that are obviously designed to progress.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
I have to do it. You don't understand. The second thing is that, you know, I am genuinely trying to pay attention to the cutscenes. However, sometimes the game will just kind of throw us into a cutscene, like, unprompted. And it's like, if I'm in the middle of a sentence or a thought already, I'm not going to just stop so the game can talk. Like, that's rude. The game is fucking interrupting me, okay?
I don't know where this is.
So I know generally the bad guys want Dark Eco and are kind of, like, corrupted by it. And, I don't know what's going on in this swamp.
And one of them is hot and has a sexy voice.
She has the big tits.
I don't know if she's...
She's got a nice voice.
She's got the big tits. That's sufficient.
Okay.
No, I'm more attracted to her voice.
Due to me dying, I have no clue where I am. I saw the final boulder rope thing to burn.
I actually don't know where this is. How much progress did you make without me behind the wheel?
A lot, actually.
Kind of a lot, yeah.
Well, damn, I feel bad now. I realized that I suck, but I didn't know I sucked this bad.
Bitch!
He went around, he did the thing, and he did another thing, and he got in an arena fight, and yeah.
Give me the fucking shit.
You have to fight the tits?
Give
no,
me
I figured.
The fucking bitch.
I figured.
Just you wait to cheat. One day I'll have the big tits.
And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. If tits don't want to fight, I'm not interested. Or at least I'm not as interested.
If you want the big tits, all the power to you.
Another path to go. Yeah, there's the big boulder. I'm not interacting with that.
I share, like, exactly one trait with Ron Swanson, and that trait is he and I both like powerful women.
And steak.
I'm not really sure why that is.
Powerful woman. I can take it or leave it, because I'm a switch, apparently.
We have those all over the walls. We don't need more of those.
Ha ha ha.
Now we got them filling the pawn shops.
Of course, I also like sausage and taco, so...
Like a bisexual.
Thank you, Ted. That was the joke.
There was never a better opportunity for me to say that.
Yeah, true.
That was literally the only time in human history when that joke is gonna work.
Okay. I believe I have now made enough negative progress to where this is where I died the last time, and then it sent me back to some fucking place I never saw. So this, I think, is cleared out. There might have been a path I didn't take this way. I don't actually know.
You should carry a piece of paper that says I do what I want. I do carry a piece of paper that says that.
Get the fuck away from me! Bitch! What is this? Why? Why does the world hate me? Frog.
Because you're John Madden.
Who the hell is John Madden anyway? He doesn't look like an athlete.
Not named after the coach?
He was just really good about talking about football while football was happening. You don't notice is recently they stopped playing that during like NFL stuff?
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know if I came from this way. I'm thinking I probably did. Why is this level so fucking big?
Because they had a really bad idea for a level and they had to maximize on it.
I'm just gonna ignore... That was the end of the sentence.
Okay, this is familiar.
Yeah, okay. I didn't actually mean to come all the way back here, but that's fine. So this is where the bird is. We're going to continue to ignore the bird.
Also, I was reading about the NFL fanfare theme. And literally what the composer was told was, it was like shortly after Tim Burton's Batman had come out. And they literally told the composer, imagine if Batman was playing football, make that the theme song. And so that's what they came
Yeah,
up
I
with.
suppose.
Yeah, I'm going to just try to go this way.
Sometimes I wonder if I have a distinctly Texan bias on football because I've always lived in Texas.
Well, no, you don't, because you're not really a big fan of football.
Not really.
If you had a Texan bias on football, you'd be like, yeah, football! Football, gotta go watch the high school game and the college game and the pro game.
You said the bro game?
Pro, P-R-O.
You can search Royal Knight with this. Have you been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With Autumn? Come clean. I can tell. If you lie, I'll know. Let me ask you this: Does the term simultaneous effects go on stack? Like, does Segok or simultaneous effects go on chain? Does that? Do you understand what that means? Does that mean something to you?
I just want to put it up with Joel talking while Daxter was talking. All I heard out of Daxter was...
Yeah.
If I get complaints about talking over that particular cutscene, I'm gonna riot. There were eggs!
It made him sound like
eggs this way too.
Oh.
It made Daxter sound like Donnie from the Wild Thornberries, you know, Flea. Fucking Flea. Yeah. I can't do that voice. Remotely trying to do that voice makes me cough.
You referenced Rada? I think you mean Rhoda. You fucking wannabe. Which is Return of the Adepts.
I chatting.
I break your spine.
Very slowly and carefully now, agitate the hell out of these.
Oh,
guys.
hell no.
I suspect that we might be getting close to the beginning of the level.
I think this, yes.
Yeah, it was kind of funny because when I learned that the bassist of the Red Hot
Fuck out of here.
When I learned that the bassist of the Red Hot Chili Peppers voiced Donnie from the Wild Thornberries, I was like, seriously? And then I thought about it. I was like, yeah, no, that actually checks out. Tim Curry, yeah.
Yeah,
That show had a surprisingly good voice cast.
I used to watch that show all the time as a kid, and now I remember absolutely none of it.
You remember exactly?
I remember that because it showed up on YouTube. Like,
yeah,
that
this is
doesn't
the
count.
beginning, isn't it? It is.
Yeah, I don't
Yes, it
remember a
is.
lot about that show either.
I would like to point out, I did not jump over that gap.
No, you got hit stunned over it. That's how I used to get over it, was getting hit stunned over it.
You're right. That's a show I watch all the time too, and I just like barely remember anything about it except Donnie spoke gibberish. And
I don't remember who Donnie is.
Just the wild boy.
The kid with the wild hair.
Yeah,
who
the one just goes.
only wore
Okay, that
shorts.
sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't really remember. In fact, the character I'm thinking of, I think, is a Tarzan character. So no, that's not
Well,
it.
he's kind of like Tarzan if he was 8.
No, it's not coming to me. Hey, there's a scout fly.
Do I need to pull up a clip for you?
I mean, no, because I'm not going to sit here and watch the show, but you could.
I guarantee it'll be like a 30-second clip.
What I want to know is why they made Eliza basically as ugly as possible.
Yeah,
Right?
she's pretty ugly.
But to be fair, Nigel Thornberry wasn't exactly a looker either.
He was fine. He seemed like an old man dad.
Her mom was okay.
I don't remember the
I
mom.
wouldn't call her mom hot, but not like.
I remember the RV.
She definitely had a case of Klasky Shupo face, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I thought it was Rugrats, okay? The heh.
Yeah, it was.
So, is this level done?
No. God, no.
Can you check the pause menu and see how much of the level is left?
Yes, but it's gonna be
Yeah, this
sad.
guy.
Oh, yeah. I remember this guy. Somehow I don't remember the Tasmanian devil speech pattern.
Sorry, that clip there. This is the at the end gets me every time. Anyway,
That nose could fuck an entire pussy. As opposed to most normal noses, which can only fuck part of a pussy.
man, all I remember is when Autumn was visiting and she brought Nicktoons blast or whatever.
Hey Mason, how's it going?
The Smash the Nickelodeon Smash clone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this about people you'd like to smash?
The time Autumn was visiting and she brought over the Nickelodeon.
Oh,
Smash
that
Brothers
thing. Yeah,
clone,
yeah.
And I picked Nigel Thornberry and I kicked ass just by doing Nigel Thornberry's Dugong move over and over. I'm just literally flopping all over the stage going, Dugong! Dugong!
They call that a half pussy Johnson. You fucking orange idiot.
I mean,
You fucking brown loser.
What do you mean there's still a rope left? Or,
There are
no,
a lot of
there's
people
not,
I'd
never
love to
mind.
smash, but
Or,
Nope.
unfortunately, a lot of those people don't feel the same about me.
yeah, tumor.
Good work, Jack. Your uncle would be proud.
Nah.
That was a giant arm from a precursor robot. I've never seen one in such good condition.
Oh, hell no, Squidward got that jerk-ass hitbox? Yeah, true.
But we sure
Got your hair braided.
Got my hair braided today, and
you'll still fall.
it hurts to lay down and sit back.
Tearing.
Okay, at this point, I feel like I've done most things that do not involve the bird. There's probably some shit somewhere I've still missed.
Well, let's take stock. Okay, so literally the first objective of the level, we don't even know what it is. And then there's a scout fly missing. So the answer is you've done everything on the level but collect one scout fly. I'm beginning to think the bird wasn't fucking necessary. And unfortunately, I don't have a frame of reference now for where it is because you've done the part of the level I don't
But
know.
what if the bird is necessary for that first power core?
Why would that be the first power core?
I don't know. You just get on the bird and it gives you a fucking power core. I don't know.
Oh, well, a bird.
Bird.
You did
It's
good
just
going
scout flies
backwards.
and the bird thing.
No, Josh did good going backwards. I did shit.
And we also
This
got,
is heading to the beginning of this.
we got the signature big
intentional.
dip screech there.
What about the screech?
The signature big dip screech.
Yeah.
Matt used to be able to do a really god-awful brief screech that I wish I could emulate.
Well, hey, I did the big dip screech during Choice Your Voice, and I got 5 stars. So
It's true.
Nice.
It's true.
I say you guys as a collective.
I feel like
The bird is the grayed out one.
I feel like
Okay.
any
well, that
time
answers that.
that I'm not making that noise is time wasted.
You did good going backwards, TBH. I say you as a collective. I have no control over the game. I have not been in the pilot seat
You've
once.
been holding the controller the whole time. What are you talking about?
I've been holding this alcoholic beverage this whole time.
Oh, my mistake.
What the hell is an
Hi.
Irish exit?
It's basically you just leave without saying goodbye to anybody. You just kind of sneak out.
Okay.
That's the antisocial exit.
It's kind of my favorite way to leave a party, to be honest. You know, you've been there for a few hours, and you know no one else is leaving. You're just like, I'm fucking done here.
If you are going to parties, you're already doing it wrong.
What?
You should do what I do, which is to not go to parties so that you don't have to leave the party.
No. If I get invited to a social event like a party, I'm going. I'm making appearances. That's how you network with people. And potentially meet someone to date. Without using the internet, because I hate online dating.
What parties are you getting invited to? Because I'm getting invited to the same ones that have the same people.
Probably not as many as you, but I do get... You know, I'm not a total social outcast. I do occasionally get invited to parties and shit.
Well, then I think your assessment of not as many as you is inaccurate.
Well, it sounds like you get out more than I do, surprisingly. Oops.
Based on what?
Wow, that came out wrong, sorry.
I don't go out, period. That doesn't happen. Oh no!
Really? Because it sounds like you're like, oh yeah, I had to go to this work function, I had to go to this party, I had to go to that.
When?
I don't know, it just seems like it happens.
No. Oh, this is where I just was. That's a problem. Can I... Is this a gap I can get over?
I suspect it is not.
Okay. I presume then
This was
that
a
this
dead
was...
end.
This was a platform that had collectibles or
Yeah.
something. Okay. So this looks relevant to my interests right here.
You know, outside of being a little kid and being invited to birthday parties, I don't think I've ever been to a party. Other than the terrible fucking Christmas thing at the call center, like... I don't even know what to call it. It was before I worked there, but when Martin worked there, he's just like, you should come with me here, and like, you know, maybe you can talk to people and it'll help you like get a job. And I'm like, that doesn't sound like a thing I want to do, but okay, sure. And I went, and it was one of the most uncomfortable experiences of my life, and I don't want to do it again.
Well,
this is the thing. You said if you can do that backwards jump trick that you pulled off, like, that was not hard. That's why I thought this was intentional. There's a stick there to help you get up here, and I thought you're meant to be able to come over here. Like, this looks extremely intentional.
Joel, your cat is cracking me up.
Well, I don't have any duct tape right now.
Hey, I got an idea. Joel, since you know people...
No, I don't.
You don't?
Nope.
You know IRL people.
Name one example. Ah!
Well, the only other IRL person I know has a kid and a wife, and they're probably too busy, so...
And as you know, that means that they are not a person anymore.
Well, no, it just means I know that...
They don't have the time for this shit.
Because I was going to say, let's do a Halloween party this year.
Okay. Who are we inviting?
I kind of thought you had that handled.
I don't know people.
So I think the, like, you know, we collectively know JC from school. I have coworkers that I would probably not hang out with outside of work, and Joel has coworkers that I can't speak for.
I would
That's
not hang out
basically it.
with outside of work. No. I know I have some coworkers I would hang out with outside of work, but those coworkers are in Atlanta, so I cannot hang out with them outside of work.
Because of the nature of the business I work for, my two coworkers are in their 60s. We're
And
trying to fix that.
and thus are people that you should hang out with outside of work.
No.
I used to work with a guy who was like a roadie for some rock band.
Why not?
And he still had his rock star hair.
Well, no, I
This
do have
dude
one-
was fucking awesome.
Oh.
I do have one friend we could invite, but I know he's going to be busy too.
Let's invite Max. The chat couldn't see the dirty look that Joseph just gave me.
Every once in a while, I get a harsh reminder of how far removed from normal people I am, because it's like, you know, there's some people at work that I'll chat with. I would call them friends, but not like close friends. We've never done anything outside of work.
Inviting Max
And-
to a Halloween party would likely end in a fist fight. I'm just saying.
But it's like, you know, it's the type of thing where it's like I can share some stupid videos and stuff, and we have like, you know, shared interests. And then I hear stories about like, oh yeah, I've spent thousands of dollars at strip clubs, and I have been a pimp before. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I've never been to a strip club.
Ah, there's the orb, okay.
what was
Gotcha.
I've never been to a strip club. I don't see the point.
Yeah,
I'm not
have,
saying
and
you
I
have.
don't know that I'd really recommend it.
Like,
that looked about right.
I really don't see the point of a strip club.
I see the point of it. I just wouldn't want to go to one because
I don't, because, whenever I get the craving to see boobs, I type in boobs on Google.
It's a little different seeing it in person, but it's not very
I've seen
different.
boobs in person plenty
You can
in my
get
life.
boobs of all shapes and sizes, and sometimes with animals.
Sometimes with animals.
Yeah, it's a spoonieism. Not a spoonerism, mind you, but a spoonieism.
The thing is, when he said that, I don't know if he meant furries or bestiality.
I
Well,
think
probably a
furries.
little of both.
Oh,
Oh,
motherfucker. So, having protection from the, swamp ass is good.
yeah, that's busted. And the frogs. This is just cracked. No one. Okay, we should have just been doing this the whole
I've gone
time.
to a club one time in my life and it was me making out with someone else's date. She was okay with it, not into him. Raffle? Oh my god. Well then why was she with him in the first place? And why was he taking her to a strip? Who the fuck takes a...
Well, she didn't say strip club, she said club.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the part of the human experience that I've always. I'm not a very attractive guy, so it doesn't really. And I also
Shut
don't
the
know
fuck up,
really.
you're attractive.
I don't really know how to behave in social situations very well, so it doesn't really work out that well. Which is unfortunate because, like, when I'm at school and we're just kind of like doing our thing in class, people seem to like me pretty well because I can crack jokes.
Dude, you're a great
And,
guy.
like-
Like, literally the only thing I would say that you need to deal with your appearance is,
She may come in
your hair.
handy again sometime.
You gotta manage your hair.
Back to the transport,
Yeah.
and I'll bring her home.
I get that.
You're not ugly.
I appreciate it, but it's just I'm never in the context that I thrive in very well.
You're not. I will
Or
tell you
rarely.
this. One of the first things women look at when you approach them is your shoes. So you might want something other than the work boots.
I'm a practical man. I like my steel-toed
I'm
work
just
boots.
saying. I'm just saying.
Okay, so we're
I
done
will
with
now make
this.
the claim that if they're looking at shoes, they're wrong. Shoes are boring.
I would agree with this.
The fun thing about karaoke bars is you're just kind of sitting around singing along with a smile on your face. Eventually, someone will come up to you and just start talking. True. Except in my case, it's always been
That's good to
someone
know.
who's
Maybe I
clearly
should do
with
that.
someone, and I don't want to be a
this is
homewrecker
forwards.
without permission. Actually, no, I don't want to be a homewrecker. Period. If I'm getting involved with a couple, I want it to be like totally consensual.
How do I not bird?
If you want to bird down, you have to bird up.
Okay, so here's the thing. This noise. Oh, well, okay. There's two sound effects playing here, overlapped. One is like a screech, and the other's a bird noise. One of those is straight from Crash Bandicoot. It's the noise that the birds in the Scary Ascent level make. Or Stormy Ascent, rather. / Slippery Climb. How do I not bird? I don't even have a way to die to get off the bird, because I can't...
Do you just have to take it back where you found it?
Oh, God. I hope not.
Make me some brown.
Here, let me intentionally try to... I'll just do this.
Jesus.
There we go. Okay. Good.
I like
Ditch
how
the
that
bird.
apparently killed the bird, not you, because you were kind of fine in that death animation.
Well, yeah, it was the bird that took the
Well, I know,
sting.
but it's still reset like you died anyway.
Yikes.
Cool.
How did good
I
get?
don't think I. Speaking from experience, but I don't think I'd be attractive either until I started estrogen.
Are you
Maybe,
selling estrogen? Is that...
I don't have enough experience talking to people about that kind of stuff. I wouldn't know, is what I'm trying to say.
God damn it.
Motherfucker. There's not like a pause exit level option, right? I guess
Well,
because
we've got
it's
all
all
the
like
things.
a kind of like a big connected world, so probably not.
No, not really.
Find.
My thing is, life is just kind of on hold while I'm in school. Once I'm not in school, I'll, you know, pick things back up again. I used to be on a diet, and I was doing really good. I was losing quite a lot of weight.
You're a lot skinnier than I am. Yes, you are.
I mean...
Don't stop. Don't even start.
If that's the case now, then that's not a good thing. Because I'm 320, which is the most I've ever been.
Yes, but you're also... I'm like 340, but you're also like 6 inches taller than me, so... God, I'm a fat ass. I'm working on it, though.
Jack and
Except for
Daxter is a
tonight.
pimp. They are together one pimp. I would agree with that. I would, yeah. If you put a purple feather cap on this man, sure. They would together make one
I'm
pimp.
sorry, can you scroll up? I want to see Beefcake's other comment. real
Can
quick.
this be like the setup? You know, like the classic sitcom moment where like somebody
Yeah.
has another person like, you know, talking into a little earpiece giving them advice, but in this case Jack has the big purple hat, Daxter is inside the hat, and you know he's the one saying things and Jack is just, you know, kind of
So it's Ratatouille.
Sorta. Yeah.
Yeah,
Didn't someone say to do it? Yes, they did. It's just, I never do it because it's very much a Crash Bandicootism. Specifically, Crash Bandicoot 2. I don't like doing it, and the reason I don't like doing it is because it kills your momentum a little bit. Like, watch. So, I'm moving at this speed, and then I jump, and then, like, this maintains the momentum of the second jump, which has already killed my momentum. That's why I don't like doing it too much.
Why do we need to show the big fish? We have seen it many times.
But yeah, I agree with what Beefcake's saying about karaoke bars. You know, I do karaoke. I used to do karaoke a lot. I kind of want to do it more again. You should come with me.
It's the sort of thing I'd be interested in doing on the proviso that, you know, I have to finish school first. There's no point in me trying to do anything while school's on the way. Oops.
Okay.
Like,
So when you're done with the CNC classes,
Do I like the huge fuck off fish?
well,
what do you
with
think?
school, yeah.
Oh, it was a sure thing.
when are you going to be done with school?
Probably next semester. Depends on how the classes line up.
'Cause I will
this
warn
is
you
the
though.
bike.
Do not do Muse's supermassive black hole.
I am not interested in doing the karaoke. I'll just be there.
No. You're gonna do a karaoke. You know the fucking interior crocodile alligator I drive a Chevrolet.
Skateboarders grind. I grind too. That's why you can catch me in DC shoes.
Do that.
I quit the team, but believe I'm ballin'. One of us put up a stack of quick callin'. 30 summer Chevrolet, call me super duper. No, I'm
that.
not. I'm not doing that.
Yes, you are.
Nobody wants to hear that.
Yeah, they do.
Aren't you going to start that business after you finish? I'm starting that business now. Okay, so what's the deal here? Okay,
Yeah,
we
do
finished
have,
this.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, we
saying-
need to move on to the volcano place. That's what we need
Dude,
to do.
I've heard the worst shit at karaoke. That's not even remotely.
I'm not doing the Chip the Ripper freestyle rap. Get out of here.
Do it.
No.
I guarantee you there's a KJ that has it.
Absolutely. Like, I'm sure I could go request it. I could just be like, can you pull up this? And they'd be like, sure. I'm just not doing it.
Why not?
It's preposterous.
Why is it
That because it's in the same category as me walking up and being like, hey, can you pull up this Commander Guonom video for me to do? It's basically the same thing.
Dude, I once watched someone go up on stage repeatedly and like request different songs, but then try to work the lyrics into Smash Mouth's rendition of All Star into it.
I mean, that is funny, but see, that's like clever and funny.
I've also heard a woman walk up and just go,
Yeah, the thing is, I've been in a karaoke bar where everyone hated what was going on. I've also experienced that.
It can take you to Snowy
well, that was a good karaoke bar.
whenever you want.
Beefcake. Motherfucker, I've heard people sing Trogdor at karaoke. It's not that outlandish.
That's kind of awesome.
I mean, I don't care how outlandish it is. I'm not doing it. I don't want to do it.
Meow. Meow.
I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is right now. He's
I'm
probably in the spare room.
I'm calling you something.
Okay.
You're calling me a
why
cat?
though?
I'm calling you a pussy.
Oh no.
How dare he not want to do something?
That'll really show me. That'll get me motivated.
I just don't understand why you wouldn't want to just do it like even once.
Because
I'm not interested in doing that.
Why?
I wouldn't want to do it.
It doesn't seem. I don't think it's something I would enjoy doing.
Okay.
There he is. We found him.
I'm liking these.
Why is the
infinite
volcano
walls.
area loaded up with like snowy places? You're talking about snowy mountains, snowy
Letters.
beach, snowy potatoes.
I should come to Canada, or you should come to Texas, and we
Hold
should do
on.
karaoke together.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, whoa. Last time I did karaoke was in a party bus. Can you elaborate on that?
Yeah.
What do you mean you did karaoke in a party bus?
Yeah. They make.
What
buses.
is this the Venga bus? What is this?
Yeah, pretty much. No, they literally have buses that you can hire to drive you from bar to bar with a group of people.
What is the Venga bus?
We like to party.
We like to party.
It's
We
literally the
like
name of the
to
group
party.
that made that song.
We like to party. Can I go in this? I cannot go in this. I'm not entirely sure what is the deal here.
And of course, your
Okay.
cat flops away from me, so I can't reach him to pet him.
Yeah, he's stupid. That's what he do. The problem is this is a PS2 game. I'm not impressed by the lack of loading screens on a PS2 game. Like, for the time it was, you know, new-ish, I guess. But it's like Ratchet and Clank already only had loading screens that were a few seconds. It's like, whatever, you know. I feel like that's not really a selling point for a game, because it doesn't really impede the gameplay in much of a significant way. How come your fireball spell sounds like Neo Cortex is about to jump me, you know?
Well, one thing that happens to really like the place I could is like half a dozen people or more get up behind one mic and just belt songs out. Half the time, 2 or 3 of the people don't even know anyone they're singing with.
What?
It is just
said-
kind of infectious, yeah.
I think he said you need a red eco.
Oh, okay, I suppose.
It's infectious.
Woo! Ah! Oop, hello. Oh! I'm not saying I'm opposed to going to karaoke bars and checking the thing out. I'm just saying I don't want to do the Chip the Ripper freestyle on stage. Thank you.
Okay, then let's find another song you can do.
There are none I can do well. However, based on the quality of the audience present at the time, I may be willing to do some.
I guarantee you can do a song better than the woman who went,
That is not really a good comparison bar.
and then that was supposed to be Elvis Presley. No, dude, I've heard you sing, and you sing
You
better.
told me my range was bad.
I didn't say... I said your range was limited, not bad.
I mean, that's the same thing.
No, it's not.
And it's not like I didn't.
Taylor Swift has
I
a
didn't
one-off-
disagree. I didn't really take it personally. Like, you know, that's just accurate. It's true.
Taylor Swift has a 1-octave vocal range, and she's like the hottest artist right now.
And has been
some
for a
reason.
long time, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's the deal here? How am I fucking this up? Apparently just by being bad. Let me give that a save state.
Dude, I've heard you sing, and you're better than half the people I've heard at karaoke. I'm just saying.
This is the problem. I don't know that that's much of a compliment. But even then, it's not really about whether people would... Oh my god. It's not really about whether people would like me or not. Too much. It's just that I wouldn't go to a karaoke bar to be regaled by people who can't sing. So I don't really want to subject others to that, you know?
That's not the point. But the point is to just have fun. But okay.
Now... Oh my god. Now, once I learn to play the sax, sure. Then I'll go do it. But only if I can play the sax. If they'll let me play the sax, I'll do it.
Well, if you learn to play the sax, then I'm gonna practice the bass more, so we can do
Bass.
We can do one night in Neo Tokyo together.
Bass, 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 bass,
You know,
bass.
I can be there going burno, 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 burno. I forget the key that's in, but you get the point.
Oh, that reminds me. At the convention I went to last week, I discovered something new, or more like I was shown something new, something I didn't know about that game.
What?
As it turns out, so the Sega CD version of that game is incredibly expensive.
Yeah.
Because there weren't a lot of copies.
Right.
However, something I didn't know about it is that the Sega CD version of the game had a limited run release that had the soundtrack with it on a red cassette tape in its own Sega CD case that comes with it. It's the sexiest thing I've ever seen in my life.
That's pretty fucking badass.
It's also $1,300.
Oh, fuck me.
Someday, when I have just $1,300 to burn, I will go buy that.
But yeah, I want you to learn the saxophone so you can do the fucking solo in the middle of One Night in Neo Tokyo where it's just like... Or that too. That's a good solo.
Tonight the music feels so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. We'd hurt each other with the things we want to say. We could have been so good together. We could have did this dance forever.
Fuck, I fucked up the lyrics.
And now who's gonna dance with me? Please stay.
And I'm never gonna dance again.
I have figured out how to fuck off the barriers.
You could do that song for karaoke.
I'd rather do it on sax.
Fair enough.
You just gently pick these up. I don't feel like these need to be this close to this barrier. Okay, that's the opposite of what I wanted.
I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feeling, got no.
Okay, so unfortunately, I think this means I've missed something at the beginning of the level. That is probably fixable. Wait, there's eggs down there.
I'm just sitting. I mean, what constitutes sitting there like ... Because yes, I am sitting here not saying anything. You are correct.
Usually sitting here like ... would mean that like you are taken aback / not sure how to comprehend what the fuck is going on.
It's entirely not amused.
I'm dead now.
No, please pressure him, because I'm trying to pressure him.
Peer pressure
Or
has the opposite effect
know.
on me that it has on most people.
Alternatively,
Whenever
we
people-
could let people not do things that they don't want to do.
Whenever people try really hard to get me to do a thing, I'm more inclined not to do that thing.
Oh, well then, fuck you. You sing terrible. You should not go to a karaoke bar ever.
If I know you're doing it facetiously, it doesn't work.
I figured.
Like I said, I will go to a karaoke bar. I just don't want to sing right now. Dude, like, here's the thing. People don't
Silently
even...
disassociating. Okay, wow.
People don't even get to know what music I like. That is a secret. I have never shown anyone, like, my playlist, except for you once on the way back from California, and that was only part of it. That wasn't the whole thing.
And I liked your playlist.
I was curating it carefully.
I liked your playlist.
So if people can't know what music I like, they sure as hell can't know what music I sing. For now. Okay, so these are infinite. I need to not fuck with these. The problem is I'm a little disoriented because I don't think I understand how I... Oh, okay, here. This is the thing I was doing before. Okay, I just had to turn around.
I like the ink spots followed by Rammstein. That was a good mix.
I like the ink spots. I don't know what the fuck they're doing chasing Rammstein.
That was your playlist, man.
Oh.
We fucking listened to the ink spots immediately.
Oh yeah, I guess it would be.
Du hast mich.
I have tank privilege. He's entitled or it's other folks' fault. What does that mean? I've said so many times how shit I am. How much more must I ingratiate myself? Okay, hold on. What the fuck is this? Do you have to do with this?
Ass.
It pisses me off that the bird kind of bobs slightly out of beat.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I hate that. Why isn't it synchronized?
People go nuts for Du hast. You know, I've never done that one. I've never done that one for karaoke. I have like 3 or 4 go-tos that I do regularly, and then a few that I throw in just for the hell of it.
Go-to is bad practice. You should use proper functions instead. Wait, hold on. What is that? What did that do? Oh. It made platforms with some fungus. Okay. Hold on, let this reset.
Last time mouse?
Peanut butter, peanut butter, peanut butter, peanut butter, peanut butter.
Peanut butter jelly and a baseball bat. Well, let me ask this. What the fuck city do you live in? Where people are going nuts for Du hast.
Rammstein has a lot of fans.
Ah!
That one was really quiet.
I could barely hear that.
I'll do it again.
Nah, it's too late.
I'll just do this one again.
How about the peanut butter baby?
But yeah, Rammstein has a lot of American fans.
So does whoever made 99 red balloons.
Not as many. Oh, I want to go to a Rammstein concert. Get first degree burns from all the pyrotechnics.
I just wish concerts had better seats.
Yeah, you're supposed to be standing at most of them.
Take a chastity belt and sit down.
Like, I will tell you this. We're going to go see the Sex Pistols in September.
Yeah.
It's standing room only. There are no seats.
Honestly, that's preferable to the pain-ass seats we had at the AT&T theater.
Yeah.
The fucking show wasn't very good. The seats made it infinitely worse.
No. My dad and I are kind of upset about that show. That was the worst concert we'd ever been to.
It's certainly the worst one I've ever been to, and I've been to a Christian rock concert.
Well, that kind of was a Christian rock concert because it was the fucking Trans-Siberian Orchestra doing Christmas music.
Is this?
I
am
like
I doing
this.
this right?
Yeah.
Is this how you ride?
Yeah, that's how you do it. But dear God. Dear God, the Trans-Siberian Orchestra, their fucking lead guitarist, like hitting one note and just shaking his hair.
Yeah, he seemed very full of himself.
Every time he had a long note.
I look out my window, and on clear days, I can see Michigan.
Yeah, I'm kind of jealous that Joel got to go see The Offspring. I wanted to go see The Offspring, but...
Didn't realize you hated Offspring? What the fuck? When did I say that? I said that the Trans-Siberian Orchestra concert was the worst one I've ever been to, and I've been to a Christian rock concert.
The joke is...
What part of...
The joke is Debbie's calling Offspring Christian rock.
I'm sorry, where's the joke in there? I don't... What? What does that mean? What do you mean?
It means that they're like pussy rock.
Weren't they supposed to be transformative in the punk rock genre or something?
I don't know about punk rock.
Oh, that's what I thought they were. I thought they were just like, you know, early punk rock.
All I know is that they made a few good songs, and they were in Crazy Taxi.
The Offspring is...
No, that's not your joke at all? Oh, well, okay. I don't know what the joke's... I don't know what the joke is then.
I don't know if it was a joke. I think it was just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding.
I did want to go see the Offspring concert, but... Yeah, I didn't get to, so...
There must be, oh.
Gonna go see Guns N' Roses, though.
Welcome to the Jenga. Let's see if I can cheat.
They're like the Godfathers of 90s rock. Actually, that's Nirvana. No, I'm kidding. I do like Nirvana, though.
No, I can't cheat.
Okay, I have to ask this because it might bring closure to a thing that's been bugging me since, I think, 2003.
Damn.
Just when I was in high school, at some point, somebody that I didn't really know, who was just in my art class, unprompted, told me that they saw inside somebody else's locker and that they had a Guns N' Roses CD in there.
Uh-huh.
And he's just like, what's up with that? And I'm like,
I don't see the problem.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
He's like, I mean, really? Just Guns N' Roses?
What's the problem?
They were awesome late 80s hard rock.
So that's the thing. Like, I don't know anything about music, really. And so I just hear this and I'm like, okay, I have no context for this. Like, why is that weird?
I would have to presume that
Are they old?
I would have to presume that what they're...
Gorillaz is coming back to... Oh, shit!
I'd have to presume that they're complaining about this person being into music that is slightly outdated.
Well, yeah,
which is, you know, the sort of penny ante, middle school complaint that a kid might make.
When you're in middle school or high school, old music is bad. You know, you can't like old music because that old music is just bad because that's what the TV told you.
The school books say...
Most palatable of hard rock. I don't know what constitutes hard rock specifically, other than the cafe.
Hard rock is basically, I am not sober enough to explain this. Hard rock is kind of like... So rock is usually based around a blues riff, while metal is an offspring of rock originally, it's more based around a classical riff, or scale. I should say scale, not riff. Hard rock is still a blues scale, while metal is a classical scale.
I am not educated in music theory enough to understand what that means.
There's a difference. Yeah, and a lot of drum solos and guitar solos, that too.
How can a man choose between fresh and fly? This section looks really cool.
You know what? For a platforming game, its platforming is not very good. Or at the very least, its platforming becomes bad when combined with combat. Because every move I have moves me forward.
Does the spin?
Yes,
hey Debbie, have you seen the new Gorillaz music video?
No, maybe not. I thought it did.
Oh shit, you weren't kidding there.
Dude.
Well, he might understand music theory, but I understand timed hits.
Man. I didn't even know Gorillaz were touring.
I didn't even know Yugi had a beaver.
I've always wanted to see the Gorillaz in concert.
Oh no.
Hey Joel, would you see Gorillaz in concert?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
By comparison.
by comparison. I don't like concerts, not because of the content, but because they're excruciatingly uncomfortable for me. And I have Gorillaz albums on vinyl, and I'd rather just play those. I would love to see Gorillaz in person. I'll put it that way.
Here's
Might see
my tip.
robots later today.
Here's my
Nice.
tip. Buy earplugs.
Earplugs do not fit my ears.
They make some little figures.
I cannot tell you how many times I've heard that, and it's not been true. There are no earplugs on the planet that fit my ears. It is not the case. I would need full noise-canceling headset, which is what I bring to the gun range.
Well, I mean, we wouldn't want to get noise canceling. You still want to hear some of the concert.
Well, you know what? I said noise-canceling, but I meant more like insulative.
And being in a concert is about like feeling the music, and you know,
Feeling like
you're there with a bunch of
fucking
people
die.
who also like the music, and you're just there and you're vibing and you're having a good time. So sad the tickets are so fucking expensive. 150. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but that's just concerts these days, you know? Even a small concert at a medium-sized venue runs you like $80 a piece. And yeah, damn, this man understands music theory. Not greatly. I have like a music theory 101. I have got a D in music theory 101 music theory knowledge. So,
I got an A in Music Theory 101. I don't know what the fuck a blues riff is.
I meant scale.
I don't know what a blues scale is. That is not what they taught in Music Theory 101.
If I had an instrument to pluck, I could probably whip one out for you.
Can you play Who's Gonna Cut the Mustard?
Who's gonna cut the
So,
mustard
hold on, was this another
tonight?
case of going backwards?
I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on in this level, but I definitely hate it.
Who was it when I was fucking around with the mandolin on stream? They told me that they could hear it in their sleep the next night.
Okay, I see another Kajigger over there.
Do you know what a Blue's Clues is?
Yes.
Blues could do, we can't do.
I'm the nostalgia critic. I remember it, so you don't Blues Clues.
Offspring was 40.
For you. It was much more for me.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised Offspring was only 40.
I had to pay more like 70.
Well, I just remember I saw Rob Zombie and Marilyn Manson co-headline at the same venue, and it was like the cheapest tickets were $80 at the time. So I'm really surprised Offspring was that cheap. I mean, good for them for charging that cheap for tickets. I wish concerts were cheaper.
And then, as we discovered, having a ticket was not important. Ah, there's an orb.
I had my alcoholic uncle putting a 6 string in my hands at 5 and teaching my scales and a couple 38 special songs by the time I was 8. That's kind of badass. What do I mean, kinda?
Path.
That's pretty badass.
Okay. I did not get them the same day. However, I did not get them 8 months in advance either.
I came from a very musically inclined family, and basically when I was brought home, everyone said they were going to teach me this instrument or that instrument. So while I'm not maybe great at one thing, I can play a little bit of everything. That's pretty badass. I can play a little bit of several stringed instruments. And by a little bit, I mean a little bit. I can probably play the bass well enough to do a simple line for some tracks. I wouldn't say I'm like gonna break the mold or anything though.
I can play your basic rhythm guitar. You know, a little like jug jugga jug jugga jug jugga jug jugga jug jugga jaw jaw.
I used to play a buck. Name an instrument, you can probably play it.
Theremin.
That is where my mind went.
I do have an antique ukulele I bought just because it was an antique. And I kind of like to fiddle with it. Funny enough, if you play the ukulele the right way, it sounds more like a it sounds less like a Hawaiian tropical instrument, more like a Mediterranean / Arabic kind of thing.
Electric glockenspiel.
I've tried playing guitar. I have fat, stubby fingers. It's hard to do chords for me.
Can you play Lucky Hit?
What's Lucky Hit?
A card game.
What does that have to do with guitar?
It doesn't. In the same way that the electric glockenspiel doesn't.
Cold Steel, no.
I can play I can play blackjack.
Right. Should I call for backup?
Cannot do air instruments because my lungs are fucked. It reminds me, I did trombone for a year in middle school.
How'd you like it?
I wouldn't mind having a trombone again and trying again.
That's pretty much the only instrument I learned in any massive capacity. Well, I say massive, but you know, in any major capacity. Because I could do some very basic shit on piano, but only if it was like the melody of something. I couldn't really play well with two hands.
I would like to learn how to play Lanky Kong's little solo on it.
I'm sure it wouldn't be very hard.
Trombone's not an easy instrument. I was not very good at it.
You know, I've said this a million times. That's my trend tonight. Is everything I say, I'm gonna preface by saying I've said it a fucking 100 times before. But not having that much of a frame of reference for other instruments, I find trombone just, you know, conceptually easier than basically anything else because
Which is funny
you don't
because
have to remember a shit ton of complicated like finger positions.
And it's funny because trombone's actually not that simple because it's like you got to remember lip positions on top of hand positions and
yeah, that's the thing though, is it's like you remember a hand position and then you just move your mouth a certain way and that's it. To me, having to remember like, oh, to play this thing on a flute, I have to, you know, remember to lift fingers 2, 4, and 7. And then, you know, you do that a million times in a 30-second span. It's like, I'm sure you get used to it, but it sounds really hard to learn.
I played sax and drums in middle school, but then I forgot how to play them. I wish I had chosen sax when I was in band for 1 year in middle school, but I didn't want to be called Lisa Simpson, so I didn't. And now I wish I had learned sax.
What is the most romantic instrument? Drums.
Cold Steel, fuck off.
I don't know how to counter Cold Steel, so I just die to him.
I mean, you can
Nothing
probably
personnel, kid.
shoot him with a fucking grenade launcher. I don't know.
Yeah, I left that in my other pants. Sex is sexy. I mean, you know, I think that probably depends a little bit. I don't know if I'd want to sit around getting hot to, like, 90-year-olds having sex. I mean, you know, I'm happy they're doing it, I guess, but don't know that it'd make me hot and bothered.
Oh, come on. Come on. You're telling me you don't get hot and bothered by the Careless Whisper solo?
I'm not sure if I see the connection between that and geriatrics.
We're talking about the saxophone being sexy, right?
No.
Okay, I got lost.
We're talking about him misreading.
Yeah, I intentionally misread a word for the sake of a joke.
So what does everybody feel about Telson?
About what?
Telson.
Who?
Telson. I refuse to elaborate on this.
I need an elaboration, because what?
I mean, the whole joke was that I wasn't going to elaborate.
Oh, you know how we're in a winter level?
I think I did notice that, yeah.
The specific instrument?
The xylophone? The
No.
the fucking bells?
Yeah, the fucking jingle bells.
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering when I'd get to bust this one out, and I don't know if it's ever going to get more relevant than this. So I have a very stupid story related to the trombone and the jingle bells. So when I was in school, you had the option to pick up an instrument and be in the band when you were in 5th grade. And there were only 4 you could pick, and, well, there were 4 for band, and there was a few for orchestra. They were separated. And so, I picked the trombone, and there was only one other person that I knew that picked it, who was in the same class as me. And, separate from doing stuff with the band, there was also just the generic music class that, everybody would have, like, once a week or whatever. And we had a music teacher that was, pretty adept at a bunch of different instruments and usually had us do kind of interesting stuff. But whenever they weren't there and we had a substitute, it was always just, okay, guys, we're gonna sing this song. Or, just listen to some shit, and it was, like, always really boring. And so during one of those classes, they're just like, here's a Christmas song that features sleigh bells and a trombone. Does anybody here play trombone? And it's like, oh, I do.
Tromboner.
Okay, sure, let's hear it. And this is my exaggerated, just recreation of this song that I heard once when I was like 12. So, this song is like... just nothing but jingle bells, just for like fucking 5 minutes, and then suddenly the trombone had like 2 seconds. And then, I'm like, what the fuck is this song?
One second.
And the best part is while this song was playing, and I'm just like, okay, they said the trombone was in this song, right? Is it ever gonna show up? And I'm waiting. And then it finally shows up for, like, it's 3 notes. I remember, the other guy that also played trombone, when it came on, he's like, yay! And then it just ended. He seemed very pleased that it, got to go. I don't know how to respond to this comment, that apparently I sound cute when giggling, other than just insert the clip from the Hotel Mario ending cutscene where Peach kisses Mario, and he's just like, ugh.
So your story reminded me of a story I have from elementary school.
I told you that story to tell you this one.
Well, excuse me for corroborating, however you say it. So in elementary school, we had this quote-unquote music class that we had to go to once a week. And every year, the music teacher would show this VHS tape, talk about music and like really basic music theory and like music around the world. It was like all in the same 40-minute tape, right? Well, at one point, this like woman would talk about like how songs are structured, and hey, she had this stupid, annoying puppet sidekick. But he's like, yeah, songs are usually composed of an A section, a B section, and a C section. And it usually goes A, B, C, A. And and she would like do an example like this composition. And what I shit you not, the whole thing just happened to coincidentally be in the Super Mario 64 sound font. the song she composed. I'm not making that up. It was the fucking Mario 64 sound font.
Oh no.
And so it'd go on, talk about different forms of music, and it would talk about like, oh well, this country's music uses a electric voice modulator to sound like she's singing multiple times at once. And he would go on, it was like, and now, there's music in China where in China they have to sing these songs, and
in China they have to sing songs.
Yeah, everyone has to sing in the Chinese school choir. And here's one of the songs they sing, and we would get, not to be racist, but Asian people. No, the whole class would crack up every time this one bit would come on, because the song literally opened with like this entire school children going, yeah, 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 yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like, it literally sounded like they're just like going, dismissively going, yeah, 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 to a teacher or something.
I said, yeah. What's going, yeah.
It was very much unintentionally funny.
I like how I've been, apparently, in every part of the level, because I have all 7 of the scout flies, and I've done jack all in this level.
Yeah, apparently. This is totally unrelated to what you were saying, but as soon as you mentioned the listening to the Chinese singing.
Is it a 16-year-old girl in a bikini?
No.
Okay.
Hey man, it's better than your 6th grade teacher not letting you go out for recess in the winter, instead playing acoustic guitar and has the whole class sing fucking Beatles songs all recess long. Early Beatles or late Beatles? Because if it was early Beatles, I sympathize with you.
I need to know what this question about the 16-year-old girl in the bikini was supposed to mean.
That's from the Persona 4 comic. It's like, how would you like to see a totally unrelated 16-year-old girl in a bikini?
Oh, okay.
Actually, it might have been 14? I don't remember.
Anyway, I'm just going to play this clip.
What the fuck?
If you're wondering if that sounds bad because it's coming through a mic, you're wrong. It just sounds bad.
Yeah, Bomb Bomb Battlefield and Snowman's Land and Mars 64 are the exact same song. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. But yeah, going back to what I said earlier, asking if it was early or late Beatles. If your teacher's having you sing along to early Beatles, I feel so bad for you. But, if you were singing along to fucking I Am the Walrus, teacher may have been kind of badass.
She was just 17, you know what I mean. I don't know why this keeps coming up. And the way she looked was way beyond compare.
Waiting for the man to come. Also, not to use an overused meme, but if I had a nickel for every time someone said "I am the Eggman" in a song, I'd have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but oddly weird that it happened twice.
I would have 2 nickels.
Was the second one not a reference to the first?
No. Well, maybe. The first one was literally just John Lennon saying, "I am the Eggman, I am the Eggman, I am the Walrus."
Right.
The second one was Sonic Adventure 2. Eggman's theme. I am the Eggman. That's what I am.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it was probably a reference.
Maybe. At least it's not Revolution 9. How would you play Revolution 9 on an acoustic guitar? That's...
I like how the only response to the horrible thing that I played was letters just going, yes?
To be fair, I'm not sure what you played other than it just sounded terrible.
No, it was bad. It's a really good level.
I hate this level so much. I have not enjoyed the game since we started. Because we've just had bad level after bad level. It's weird.
I honestly didn't mind the part of the swamp level that I played.
I realize that I'm a little bitch.
Bitch.
But have you listened to Revolution 9 stoned out of your mind?
Oh, well, you know I have.
I was gonna say, you know I have.
Thank you, Triangle.
I like the gyrate button.
I've not enjoyed the game since we started you with Princess Peach Showtime.
In fairness, I did enjoy the first part of this game. This is our second stream of this.
The first stream looked fun.
Yeah, it was. I was enjoying it. I was looking forward to doing more.
And it just kind of...
Yeah, this section has been turbo ass. I've heard that this particular hub world people don't like, and I can see why.
It took a dry dive off a hotel roof like Johnny.
It's painfully monotonous. The level design does not help at all in determining where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to be doing. And the enemies are really obnoxious.
Oh, that's a song I haven't done for karaoke in a while that I'm surprised isn't banned. Look at the song People Who Died by Jim Carroll.
Okay, so I still have yet to figure out what the red Mako does. Aside from, you know, nothing.
Actually, it's called Eco.
No.
Is it not just fire again?
I mean, you've seen me trying to use it, right? No, it's not fire. It's nothing, as near as I can tell. It does nothing. It gives me the ability... I think what it does is it makes my punches fiery in nature. This does not increase their damage, as near as I can tell.
I mean, enemies typically die in one hit anyway, right?
Yeah, they either die in one hit or infinite hits, in that I can't kill them. The red stuff seems to be able to allow me to burn the shields that enemies hold. That seems to be what it is.
Does it do anything to the spin move?
No.
Just flop that direction, I can bet.
It lets you break the dark eco crates without them hurting you, allegedly.
That is not true. I have been breaking these and they've been hurting me. As long as I'm in range, anyway.
Why are there so many little fuckers? What is
Probably
this?
specifically to get in my way.
Oh my god.
It increases the attack radius of the spin attack. Oh, good. I honestly couldn't tell. This is by far the shittiest power-up I've gotten. I would much rather have the orange one.
Are we just those people now where if a game gets somewhat difficult, we're just like, oh, this is bad?
No.
Okay.
I am.
If I need to stop complaining, I will. I realize it's not
no,
particularly
'cause-
fun of me to do that. I will stop doing that.
No, but
just
you don't
noticed-
have to stop complaining. But I, am willing to try to play it if you are sick.
No, I want to do it. What I need to do is I need to take a save state up here so I don't have to walk back every time. That'd be good.
I want to play the Warlock.
I don't want to play the Warlock. I enjoy playing a mage.
Same thing.
What's the difference?
I mean, I never remember what the difference is.
One is a cult, one is just, standard magic stuff.
Without involving backstory, is there a difference?
It's what I said.
I would consider that backstory.
I don't know how that's backstory.
Well, like, in terms of just combat.
Yeah, one is a cult, the other is just standard magic stuff. That's not backstory.
I mean, being a cult does not...
No, a cult.
Oh.
O-C-C-U-L-T. One is edgy, the other is not.
Okay.
Okay, let me test this.
I think you have to punch it specifically.
I actually did try to, it's just that I fucked up.
Major plan was my friend.
I guess it does offer me immunity to them when I specifically punch them. I just have to
About
be very
run out,
careful.
though, so careful.
Yeah, I have to be very careful. This is probably what was happening. It was probably running out, and then I would punch it and take damage and be like, oh, it doesn't do anything related to that. Alright. Eh. We're coming up on a power of 2. Okay, what's the deal? Okay, this is just an exit. Okay. Okay, so I still haven't gotten the first 4 of the level. There's one more of those shield dudes I have to kill. I think this is referring to the buttons everywhere. I don't know where the remaining ones are. And I don't know what the fuck it's talking about in a frozen crate. Maybe that's in this village thing. Oh yeah, I wanted to do these, but I haven't found a blue thing.
You know what this game needs? Bees.
Look for some snow-covered spruce trees near a wall. Well, that narrows it down. Alright, I presume that is not in this structure. Okay, I have not been here.
Nice extendo dig. Oh.
Is this the thing under the ice I was trying to get to? I was trying to find this for ages. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. I mean, it's true. I don't feel like that was much of a secret, but at the same time, I never noticed it. I don't feel like I was wrong for not noticing it. It was designed to be obscured.
Yeah. Tiny Tim.
Which game had the better falling to your death scream? This or Sands of Time?
Sands of Time.
I don't remember the falling scream in that.
Say what?
I don't remember the falling scream in that.
Basically the voice actor going,
Yo!
Yo, it's the boy.
He's on fire!
like literally the voice actor would go, yo! And then for some reason at the last second always get like weirdly up pitched.
Oh, so he turned Mexican at the end?
Like, yeah. Yeah, no, you'd be playing Prince of Persia Sands of Time, you'd fall down a hole, he'd go, yo! I do like this one's mildly unenthused one, though.
This is a mild inconvenience.
I like the falling sound of.
Wasn't that him getting a laser?
What do you mean? Man, I just realized, like, Jack has, like, fucking hobbit feet.
He's got the big feet. That's why the ladies like him.
It's freaking about hair. What's happening?
What's happening? Nothing. Nothing's happening. Don't you worry about
We
it.
made fun of this. We made fun of the voice actor's unenthused screaming when you fall to your death. And then I pointed out that, Jack has hobbit feet. And, yeah, that's about it.
Well, it covers the last 30 seconds at least.
Yeah.
I'm
Muffins-
apparently hopping on metal at the moment.
Muffins is being needy.
Mars is laughing at us.
Okay, yeah, this is the underground area I saw. Okay.
Yes.
Why are there just things happening? Okay, I recognize where that was. The little snow-covered stick. You want to pet Muffins? I don't know if you will ever be able to pet Muffins.
He is very fluffy, though.
He is very fluffy. His fatness definitely contributes to this. I don't remember where that snow-covered stick was. It's like, I'm incentivized not to kill enemies because they just respawn. I feel like that's a mistake. Or at the very least, they respawn too fast. I've opened up the mountain pass. I don't remember which level was the mountain pass. Oh. No, this was the bird. You'd come to Texas just to pet Muffins? You and I both know that is not true. That is a bonus you would get to enjoy if you came to Texas for some other reason. Okay, there we go. There it is. I'm about to get fucked by the enemies, so let me save state.
Oh no.
There it is. Wait, did this just put me right there? No, it didn't. I like that the delete save states button is right next to the load state button.
YouTube does not seem to have a video that is just the "oh no" dying sound from Ape Escape. I'm disappointed.
Okay, this is fire. I will need this for that chest over there.
Oh, there's the thing also. Did you see it?
Nope, but I'm not worried about that at the moment. And I won't be.
Why don't you come over here? I know you're not going to.
Because he's dumb.
He is pretty dumb. Hey Maria, come over here.
Maria.
Shit.
Okay, see, you're kind of doing it, but you're coming from the wrong angle. If you come over here, you can actually, be pet.
I can say I need to save state even more often than this. Because the instant death is fucking everywhere.
I really enjoy the displeased shadow emoji that's been popping up.
Fuck.
The one time that it showed up? Right there?
It's been like 3 times. This stream.
Bad decisions.
Why?
What bad decisions?
I got a really bad foot cramp.
Oh.
Trying to pick up the cat for some reason. I don't know how these things were related. Yep, you were.
What happened to the treat button? I gave it away because Muffins did not understand it.
He didn't understand that he had to press it.
Yeah.
He would just like lightly bap at it. But given Muffin's track record, not surprising.
Okay, so I was distracted by foot cramp. Did you see the other thing on the wall?
No.
Yeah, I probably need to deal with that then. It's back the other way when you reload.
Oh.
I will point out that the displeased shadow emoji, it comes from a panel from the Archie comics.
Wow. That's a rather ugly panel. Okay. I do not know where these are. Let's see. Apparently there's some part of the level I've just not been to.
I feel like at the beginning there might have been like a branching path that you didn't take.
I'll say something really teary at the funeral, like, "How am I gonna get Shane back now?"
You're not. Get in. Where is the beginning of the level?
Fuck if I know.
Well, Muffins is an orange cat. He's not going to get more than the one brain cell, and even then, he only gets that sometimes.
Death.
I haven't even the remotest clue where the beginning of the level was.
Or go back to the, like, the base
That's
And
the
then-
base.
Yeah, and then I think, like, exit straight out the front of it in that direction.
They put fall damage in their motherfucking platform game?
Is this a like?
This is the front door.
Yeah, turn around. Is that a way? No, that looks like death. Or maybe? No, that's death. Okay, to the right.
I have been this way a billion times.
Okay, I don't know.
Did you guys look at the live letter preview?
Nope.
Huh? What?
It's Final Fantasy 14.
Oh.
What about that lower path? At this point, I'm just making guesses. I don't really know.
Well, I guess this is all we have. But I need the red thing to do this, I think. Okay, that's one. So
Yeah, I think there was one of those back at the beginning of the level. It's just a matter of figuring out where the fuck that was.
I haven't the foggiest where that was. I really wish I could just exit the level and re-enter it, but that's not a thing. Hold on, what is this static platform down here?
Yeah, it's interesting.
Is that? No, I want to go this way. This is where I rode the bird to. Okay.
But yeah, the reason I said that it was like opposite the door of the like big base was just because I thought I remembered when you first entered the level, you kind of went through some shit, and then, you know, found a thing that opened the door, and then the door was like right in front of you. Obviously that was not the case.
Yeah, that doesn't sound familiar. If you save and reload the game, where does it put you? That is a good idea. I don't know.
Smoke.
I'm inclined to try that. Through the cave with the yellow eco well. Oh. Okay, then I...
Is that where the bird is?
That's the bird.
Bird.
I feel like the roll and long jump move is just required for a lot of this.
Yeah, probably. Fuck that one enemy in particular.
Okay, let's do it again.
Oh. Fuck was that?
The game has been doing that the entire time. It is just graphical weirdness when I get close to things. It's like PS1 artifacts on a game that's not PS1. It's weird.
If you've been up where the snowballs are coming from.
I have been up where the snowballs come from.
But either way, I think that, yeah, kind of back that way was the entrance.
Yeah, this is the start of the level. I remember having to cross this.
Oh hey, it's fucking Cold Steel again.
Ah, I somehow missed... Oh,
Yeah,
this I didn't know how to do it yet. Yeah, I remember this now. And then I made a mental note that I'd have to come back and do this, and forgore. Yeah. That annoys me.
Alright. I wonder how many eggs you missed.
I don't know, because it doesn't really seem to tell me. Oh.
Dear God.
Out of... Yeah.
How are there that many?
I'm gonna have to say fuck the eggs.
Fuck it, man.
Because I've missed rather a lot. And I haven't the foggiest clue as to where they'd be. Especially in levels that I've 100%ed for orbs. So, fuck this place. I hated this.
I love how jerky this thing is. Also, it's zooming.
He's on fire!
What are you getting for Christmas this year?
Ass. I never thought I'd be happy to see the volcano, but I am. Okay. So there's, like, some caves here. I don't actually remember what my current objective really is. I know that the girl mentioned that I needed enough precursor orbs to power up something.
Where's the Blowjob Brothers?
They're in a different game.
Could he actually have...
Good conversation.
Best dialogue.
Hey guys, keep collecting power cells. They're the key to continuing our journey north.
Keep doing that thing you're doing.
Okay, can you give me an idea of how many I need? Because I have a lot of them. I passed a power of 2. Aren't you proud?
For a single frame, I think I saw a box for, like, Jinjo. Over in that direction.
I see a couple of precursors. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that dude. I have 400 eggs. I think it's time to visit the dude. He's on fire!
But yeah, no, where's fucking Mario and Luigi?
They're doing the Superstar Saga. Loser.
You have obtained another power cell.
Good.
For your effort, a power cell is the reward.
Why do they keep trying to make Smurfs happen? Because it's an old recognizable IP. They gotta do something with it.
You sanctimonious Sally. You bring 360 to the miners, you get 4. Yeah, well, I don't have 360. I have 160. I wish I had 360 and no money.
I wish I had 360, no scope.
I nurture my skin.
I don't know if we will be able to take down the Blowjob Brothers tomorrow.
No.
Yeah, that's the problem, is we
No,
don't
we
get
won't.
enough practice with it.
I can pretty much guarantee you we're not taking down the Blowjob Brothers.
What are Gall and Maya up to?
Unless we suddenly, miraculously exhibit a huge improvement. I think it's going to take another couple weeks.
Oh, I think I saw another box to the right. Yeah.
Ah, lovely.
Okay, I guess the question is, you know, how do we get to Minecart Mayhem over there?
How to minecart? Perhaps is food? I don't know. Well, it's not like that.
I couldn't play the Oh No quickly enough.
Why have you made this a thing?
Because it's funny.
Why have you forsaken me?
Because it's funny.
I can't argue with that. Are eggs like purple coins from Odyssey?
Yeah.
Functionally, yeah, I suppose. I would say they're more, well, they're like something between that and blue coins from Super Mario Sunshine. You pick them up and you don't have to pick them up again. They're permanently collected. And, they,
Hey guys, by my calculations, it's going to take 72 power cells to fuel the heat shield against the lava on the way to Gaul and Maya's citadel.
now you say. It's, they're like blue coins in that you have to collect enough of them to spend them to get shines, effectively. It's just that you don't have to get them, like, you don't have to solve puzzles and shit to get them. I regret not getting a chance to do M4S when it was relevant. Yeah, well, I mean, we're gonna do M4S, presumably. That presumes that we get through M3S, of course.
Well, I mean, are you talking about 12 or?
Oh, I assumed he meant the current tier. Yeah, we never got to do M8S, which sucks.
Yeah.
I loved M4S. That was a great fight. I didn't like repeating it so much, but that fight felt unlike anything I'd gotten to do before.
I could have done without the AutoCAD.
The part where you stand in very specific spots?
Yeah.
I didn't mind that. The problem is the second half of that fight just got really fast.
Yeah.
Getting 100% in this game is not worth it. Oh.
Spiders.
Now you tell us.
The problem is I don't know what the minimum requirement is, so it's like I don't know when to stop, you know? This is the Cave of Spodoiders. Shown here. Oh, yeah, no, there he is. We found the Spodoider. I have chosen poorly.
Do the big one.
The double jump works when it wants to.
I see the level has large wall centipedes.
That it does. Yeah, the double jump just works when it wants to. I'm literally mashing the button, and it'll just work eventually, if at all.
What beaver has been through here?
Good question. I already am lost. This level is fucking labyrinthine as fuck. For a level called the Cave of Spodoiders, I suppose that's appropriate.
Ass. These are some stupidly placed eggs.
Yeah. It has to specifically be at the height of your jump. No. No. It's gotta be...
It's gotta at least be close to it.
It's gotta be somewhere I think it's a little after the height of the jump, actually, is what it is. What?
No.
We're not playing fucking soccer. What is this?
Well, is soccer spelled with 2 K's and a Q?
It's a S. Soccer is against God.
Yeah, that was from like some student protest or something, right?
What?
Nothing. So the wall centipedes seem to be very numerous, and it's unclear what the deal is.
They might be an objective. I have yet to find out, but they could be. The fireball doesn't want to lock onto this one, so I'm thinking no.
Better if you aim through your goggles.
I suppose that is fair. Maybe you can shoot better if you aim through your goggles. I didn't ask for the fucking attitude. Okay, no, they can be affected.
Apparently they take many hits. Okay, and by many I mean 2.
Did that drop an egg into the shit?
Oh my god.
It actually, they dropped 2. They dropped 2 eggs into the shit.
Ugh. Deep Nest sucks.
Deep Nest sucks a little bit. It's not that bad. Although I'm biased. I went through that game after going through Dark Souls.
I'm calling this Deep Nest. And this already sucks.
Okay, how to ledge. Yep. Hey! I'm just that good, baby. I will positively fuck you up.
Deep Nest is better than Bile Water? Yeah, probably.
What the hell is Bile Water?
A shitty place in Silk Song.
Oh. Well, I don't play I don't play games that end in 2. That looks like something I need to blow up with the fire ability that I lost. Okay, does one of these say... Yeah, kill the centipedes. Son of bitch. It would. Oh.
Sure. I appreciate his magnetic ledge grabbing ability.
I do this yet again, but I have work early in the morning, so I should probably go ahead and hit the sack.
That's fine. Yep, this is where I'm shooting.
I hate doing this early in the stream.
It is what it is. Yes. Okay.
An orb!
Good night, everybody.
Good night. You want us to stop now, or yes.
What other plan for the night? This is it. You're looking at it.
This is the ride.
No, come on.
Do the things at least stay dead?
I don't know. I don't know how they would, because they emit things that are affected by physics. And I don't think the game would save where the physics object is. Although it could, but usually games this old don't.
This game is newer than me, therefore it is not old.
Pikmin Colossal Cavern, go. No, that game's a crash fest.
I do like that game. I've gone through it a number of times and keep wanting to try to do a run where I force myself to beat it without save states, but then I always, you know...
We'll see.
Basically, yeah. I'll get in, you know, pretty deep. And it's like, you know, I've put like fucking 8 hours into this shit. I've got 50 treasures left, and here's just a, you know, boss in a really horrible area. Do I really want to just lose the run here?
You can take over for a bit. Okay. Because I'm gonna fucking stab myself.
Ass.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, wow, what is it? Oh, okay, cool.
Wow, wow, woo, wah.
He has a baby tail, and he likes it. Bomb away.
Baby? Death water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Why is that the thing?
I don't know. It's so weird.
Of all the things that the FF8 battle music could have been, it's that.
How do you aim? Oh.
You get good. He's on fire! You said 6, but you're on a 7-stream streak. Tell me, how does it feel to blow in from Stupid Town?
This is how I have fun.
This is what happens. You show up, and you know what? You've got a 7-stream streak going. You've been regularly watching my content, being part of the community, contributing to the stream, and what do you get as thanks? You
a million pounds of tube
You
steak.
get 1,000,000 pounds of tube steak. You get bitched at by the streamer
Bitch.
for making a numerical error. This is what you come here for.
This is how you eat a Big Mac.
Is the roasting. This is how you eat a Big Mac. You're one to talk forgetting to ping the Discord, so just has to do it. I mean, me forgetting to do a thing is not related to me counting wrong.
Got him.
Got him.
Neutron style.
You could have had a board to handle the Neutron style. Laden.
Am I doing good?
Only on Ozempic. This is crack. Could go back and do orb cleanup on old levels. We do need to do that at some point. The problem, it's weird. I usually like when games kind of make you travel from place to place and not just teleport around, because generally it gives you a better understanding of the world. The problem is, this world's interconnectivity is not very good. It's just like fine, where like you'll turn a corner and you've gone from ice place to volcano place. It's hard for me to remember how things are connected because they're not connected in a meaningful way. I would say Banjo-Tooie suffers from the same problem.
What does it suffer from?
Things being connected in a way that doesn't feel organic, and therefore it's hard to remember where things are.
You're talking about when levels connect to other levels, or just like...
Or when the
which
overworld
of
connects to
these-
levels.
Which of these random passageways in Glitter Gulch Mine is the...
Both.
Yeah.
I mean both. So it's like, I would like to go back to old levels and clean up shit, but I don't know exactly where they are. What that would translate to is we basically would we'd hit up the red teleporter, go back to the green teleporter, and then be like, okay, from here, which of these levels are here? And we'd just kind of bumble around for a while.
Why have I come here? In a sonic blue.
Where's this generator cavern bullshit? No, dude. This is iodized table salt, which, in addition to sodium chloride, contains anti-caking agents and potassium iodine, which is added to prevent iodine deficiency. So not only are you being overly pretentious by insisting on using scientific terminology for everyday items, you are factually wrong. Your arrogance is your downfall, you annoying little shit. Did I do good?
Yes.
I just seek approval.
Dude, fuck off. How is it not dead? Okay.
Yeah, Josh tells me when he gets the... I assume you're referring to, when I text Josh, or when anybody is... When Josh needs to text somebody, he'll go to text them, and it's like, here's suggestions for how to respond to what the person last said.
Yeah.
And it'll be like, oh my god, yay!
Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's just every time that you say, I'm here, that's, one of the responses is just, yay! Ouch! What? No.
Thing is, those text messages, I don't know if they're AI, because that functionality has been around for a long time. I think it predates ChatGPT and stuff like that. I think that it's some sort of algorithmic approach, which makes it infinitely better. Now, granted, it's still useless. It doesn't need to be there.
That crystal's gonna blow!
Thank you, Daxter. But if you can use an analytical approach to solve a problem...
What did that accomplish?
That's just an objective. We just need to blow up all the dark crystals.
No.
Yes. Don't challenge me.
I like the sound of me throwing a fucking stake at a wall there.
Listen here, you little shit. Five? That was the generator. I said this was the generator cavern. That's my joke! Unlike the generator cavern, though, you can't just backflip onto the ladder that is the shortcut to the exit.
Yeah.
Which, as a kid, I tried to do many times and failed, and I was apparently just shit.
Well, I think you have to, ground pound at the top of the jump, too.
Oh, that's probably what I wasn't doing.
Oh!
Oh, yes!
meatball spaghetti underneath. Ravioli teeth.
I remember the sentient pants. Jimmy Neutron was airing on Nickelodeon around the time... Well, not around the time. It was one of the last things that started airing when I watched and stopped watching. Such that I remember that by the time the Jimmy Neutron and Timmy from Fairly Odd Parents Power Hour thing happened, at that time I was no longer watching the channel. I had switched over. I had switched over to
the. You can't even fucking run across it.
To the far more mature Cartoon Network, of course.
Well, yeah.
Back in the day when your choice in TV channel it mattered.
Ass.
Oh, what are you getting for Christmas this year?
Go to hell.
I thought this was just another bag of crap.
He's on fire.
Swimsuit, I mean.
We need to just play all of those in a stream.
I need to go download all of them because I don't want them to disappear. Because this $1 Million Extreme channel, like, I don't know how long they are for this world, you know? Despite the fact that they apparently still make content, whatever the fuck they are, I'm desperate to know what this is. I need to reach out to them and be like,
who the fuck are you?
What are you? Yeah. And what do you have to do with this guy who reviewed movies about 3 times 14 years ago?
Movies. Fuck it.
This is one of the greatest things put to video, and it has no explanation, and it disappeared without a thought.
Okay. Fuck, where's the crystal?
Do you want me to save state?
No.
No.
Here comes Bud. Here comes Nancy Kerrigan.
A new Reku Kerrigan.
Yes.
So, who is Nancy Kerrigan?
The figure skater.
Oh. You could have said many things, and I would never have guessed that.
I don't know why I remember her. She was, like, in the Olympics when I was, like, 6.
Well, that saves me the effort of asking. Is she related to the Reku Kerrigan?
Yeah, that's where Reku Kerrigan came from.
So what's the Reku part?
I mean, it's just a new record, but with Kerrigan added to the end of it for no reason.
Well, where'd the ooh part come from?
I don't know. Okay, so I don't actually know how to make this jump. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks. No, it's not.
Like the jump scare every time we get a thing.
Hargnolin Sclopio Pepio.
Yeah, hold on. Let me check what the actual name of that show is.
Please say this goes back up. I'm gonna be so sad if it doesn't. Am I about to be really sad? Please let it go back up.
Yeah, Brad Neely's Hargnolin Sclopio Pepio. So why did you want to go back up there?
Because I missed a fucking egg.
Ah. Well, you're out of luck, bud. I would say don't worry about it. We've been told that 100% is not worth it.
I know, but it's there. It doesn't bother me.
Oops. I don't have an understanding of what Hargnallen's Glopio Pepio is, despite the fact that I've seen the Wikipedia page for it. Maybe that's why I don't understand what it is.
Isn't it made by the same people that did the, like...
It's a spin-off of China, Illinois.
Now, see, I've never seen that, so that doesn't tell me much. But I think I heard that, like, you know that stupid, like, you know, Washington, 6'20", made of radiation.
No, I don't know what that is.
Motherfuck. It was some dumb animation that was briefly popular in, like, the 2000s. I think they made that. What is this incredibly obscure Homestar reference that you're making? By which I mean, you know, I recognize it. So I'm not actually asking what it is, I'm more so asking, why does anybody but me know that?
Sclipula sounds like a sex organ-related component of the body.
Oh.
I can't believe that didn't work out worse for you.
Yeah. I like Aquaine Hunger Force.
Do you know what the longest word in the English language is? So that very much depends on how you define a word in the English language. Because if you're including words that people have just made up, like, you know, Mary Poppins one, then in theory we can just make up infinitely sized words. If you are if you are including proper words and technical jargon but not made up words, then there's a technical jargon word that's the longest. If you don't include technical jargon, then no, I don't know what it would be. All words are made up. No, don't be disingenuous. You know what I mean. That is absolutely a red herring argument, you fucker.
Bitch.
A word that's in the dictionary. I don't know what the longest dictionary word is now.
If it's that stupid volcanoconiosis one, I don't want to.
That's a technical jargon word. That shouldn't be in the dictionary.
Oh, there it is.
Pneumo ultra microscopic.
I fucking hate that word.
That's a technical jargon word.
I
doubt you would crack open a dictionary and find that word.
I'm pretty sure that one is being brought up specifically because I'm known to hate it. What is this game?
Yeah, this game is pretty aggressive with the instant death bullshit. At least you have a checkpoint right here. It's not a privilege we get often. Yeah, the
oh no!
Platform hitboxes are pretty bad.
You didn't know I hated it? Oh. So I feel like it's been brought up in a few streams now.
I've never heard this word.
My issue with it was that it was like... It was the thing that all the cool kids knew when I was in, like, fucking second grade.
I don't think you get to be called a cool kid if you know this word.
Well, that's the thing, is it's like, hey, do you know what the longest word is? And then, you know, you try to be like, anti-disestablishmentarianism, and they're like, actually, it's this. And then they just, you know, bust that out, and they're like, is that cool?
No.
And I'm like, this isn't a fucking word.
It was referenced in The Simpsons, so obviously it's legit.
Ass. What did I hit? I think I hit the air so hard that I had a stroke.
I think you stroked off there for a second.
And then I never speak again.
Wolf Schlegel Steinhausen Bergerdorf.
Dear Sir Strongbad, stop! How do you operate the telegramophone whilst what was it? How do you operate the telegramophone whilst wearing gentlemen's sporting gloves? Stop! Yours truly, Lord Elsington Hall Sting Ding Dingworth. Curses! This is all anyone ever asks me. You buffoon! Stop! You carpetbagger! Stop! I'll teach you what's for!
You see, it's funny because that's outdated, antiquated terminology.
I like the 1930s Homestar shit. It's inexplicable.
I mean, I do too, but mostly because it's parodying 1930s style of things. I like that.
Lord Elsington Hall Sting Ding Dingworth.
Spider Cave is cock. This entire hub world and its connected things seem pretty much like cock. And you know what? While I'm thinking about it, the last world wasn't too great because it had the motorbike section and the swamp section. And the crying warrior piece of shit.
Says here in the news, Papa, the encapturement of the new apparition garners top reward of 26 and 1 pennies. We could buy the monocle off Rockefeller's very eyeball with that cash.
The sneak makes me uncomfortable. Oh, don't be uncomfortable. I don't know how you just found this. I feel like we've been on these Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the angle. I feel like we've been on these platforms for like an hour.
I read that a ghost.
You read that a ghost what?
I read that a ghost is.
You read that a ghost is what?
I read that a ghost is in town and there's a 27-cent reward for its capture. We could buy an awful lot of corn pone with that kind of cash. The funny thing about those is that, like, I don't even think they're an accurate parody of anything, because, like, old 30s cartoons were the kind that were, like, overly animated, where, like, you know, everything in the background was alive and constantly bouncing up and down and shit, and, like, the characters were usually pretty excitable. And in this one, Homestar is just, like, incredibly bored sounding all the time.
I read that a ghost said her name was Mimi. So,
Yes.
a little while ago,
No.
I want to say it was a few months, I saw, like, YouTube recommended me this guy who specializes in, he just has, like, a Morse code transmitter that is extremely high range. Like, it can reach France, high range.
From France.
From France. No, from the US. And it can reach that far because all it's transmitting is dits and dahs. So the radio signal can be extremely simple and can be broadcasted very far. You don't need highly specialized equipment for this, nor very expensive equipment for this. You just need to have an interest in the hobby. And so, like, his videos got recommended to me because, you know, I kind of am interested in just kind of weird and esoteric communication protocols, I guess. So YouTube recommends me this guy's content, and he talks about different things like, you know, the different kinds of little buttons that you use to transmit Morse code and the different kinds of transmitters and stuff. And there was one video that it recommended me of his where he was basically explaining how he's like, I can talk with a variety of people around the earth, and you get to know them based on their style of transmitting dits and dahs. Like, you can tell who somebody is by how they choose to do this. Just in little subtleties of the way they do it. And it's like, that's that is endlessly interesting
Where is
to
this?
me. He was like, you know, it's oddly intimate. Like, you get to know how somebody does this.
Why did it put me
Wait,
here?
did this just horizontally flip?
It just put me to the other side of the enemy.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck him, I guess.
Fuck it, man.
Fuck! Anyway, I'm saying this because, you know, I was reminded of CBs by Mimi. CBs by Mimi sounds like some sort of high street, high fashion fucking radio store. Like, you would go into an extremely classy mall and see, you know, Mimi's CBs, and you'd walk in there and it's a bunch of CB radios. You walk up, you know, and it's like in a glass case, has a gold fucking plaque price tag on it that says, you know, $17.99. And I don't mean $17.99.
There's a questionable site been accidentally linked.
It's a shame Joseph's not here, because I was going to say, he and I have walked into shops like that, where they're like extremely artisan, highly specific things. I remember, I think he and I were in Vegas once, and we walked into this like cowboy apparel shop that was all like run by a small family or something. It was a pretty big shop.
Lived in a small cave.
It was a pretty big shop, and it had, you know, all sorts of cowboy like themed apparel. And Joseph was pretty into this. And he talked with the, you know, the person running the store for a while. And everything in there was turbo expensive. And I have a feeling that's not just because it was in Vegas. It's just like this artisan type store. Where'd he go? He went to bed. Roses are red, violets are blue. On the night of our honeymoon, we went to bed.
If this shit works, I'm done. Oh no, I'm done.
Oh, you know what? I just realized. I never hit those 3 egg dispensers in the snow level with a blue thing, because I could never find a blue thing.
The camera is just stuck here now.
Yeah, I have a hard time with the camera.
I literally can't move it.
Can you press triangle to...
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
I saw a orb.
Where?
Across the way from here. Use triangle mode.
I mean, yeah, I haven't explored this area yet.
Oh. I wish there were more opportunities to do FF14 dailies with you guys. Well, I enjoy playing with you too, but I haven't really been playing FF14 much lately. Partially because I've gotten into WoW, but honestly, I haven't really been playing WoW that much either. And the reason for both of these is because I'm just way too busy. The only times I have time free to myself to just do what I want to do, Tuesday, Thursday, after 6, but before about 10 or 11. That's it. 8 hours a week is what I get. And in those 8 hours, I must cram everything. It is depressing, but at the same time, you know, it'll end in like the first week of May or so. I hope we, I hope at the end of the semester we might like go to Gen again or something. That was nice. I liked having a little end of semester just outing.
Probably a different place, but going
could be.
Cool.
Could be. Although I did rather like that place. I like the food.
I actually didn't love it. It was like okay.
well, fuck you, then I will. I'm sure there's plenty of other places we could go. I suppose it was a little inconvenient to have to cook everything myself, and that makes the quality inconsistent. Well, this looks like turbo ass. So, is there anybody remaining in chat who is thoroughly familiar with this series? Because I have questions. You remember a fair bit. I would like to know, how similar is Jak 2 and 3 to this game? I have been told...
In terms of gameplay, right? Not
yeah, in terms of gameplay. I have been told that they are fairly dissimilar. Other than their platformers. I like the wide range of responses I got to that. I appreciate everyone answering that. It's exactly the same, but you have a gun.
Ah.
However, we've also got Jak 2 and 3 are nothing the same to this. Okay, so I'm getting a wide range of responses here.
How to get higher. Oh, there's an apple.
I don't have the drugs on hand for that. The only things that are similar are the jump and melee attacking and the characters. Otherwise, nothing. Okay. I get the sense that with this one they were trying to kind of, you know, take Crash Bandicoot and turn it into more of a traditional platformer collectathon thing. And my understanding is that 2 and 3 were just like, we're gonna stay a platformer, but we're gonna do our own thing entirely. They're very different from this. Okay. That's probably a good thing.
I've been fairly enjoying what I've been playing of this. Like, even though I keep taking over in shit-ass sections... I
don't mind you taking over. That's the thing. I was enjoying the first part of the game. I don't enjoy this part. That doesn't mean that it won't become enjoyable again. I just kind of hate the way they designed this section here.
The problem is I don't know if I really have much to say about this game.
Well, I mean, you're playing through it blind.
As I'm playing it. Like, I'm... Oh no, I hate it now.
Why did Heavy, the largest of the poker players at the inventory, not simply eat the others? Because that would violate the terms of his buy-in, he'd lose a lot of money. That's the reason. And because he likes M&Ms. Which is more related than it would seem.
Do M&Ms count as a candy bar?
No. They're not a bar.
Fucker. Bitch. My opinion on that has changed. I don't remember where I saw the discussion. I think it might have been Odd Ones Out, back when I used to give a shit about that channel. The context was basically just like, you know, if somebody asks what's your favorite candy bar, and you say M&M's, and they're like, well, that's not a candy bar. It's like, technically correct, but it's you would, you know, you would get it in place of a candy bar because it's essentially the same thing.
Yes,
anyway.
but that means the question is malformed. There's nothing wrong with the response. Your question is malformed. If you wanted to know what someone's favorite candy was, then why did you not simply ask what someone's favorite candy is?
Yeah. Motherfuck!
Yeah.
I am going to take a shit.
And
all
eat it.
over this. No. Just threw that one out immediately.
Had to stop yourself for that one. Oh yeah, baby. I love it when you die dirty. It doesn't seem tremendously inconvenient to get back to where you were, though.
But I have to wait for the elevator, and it's boring. There's no games on my phone that I can play while I'm waiting.
History's so boring!
Oh, fuck.
Gentlemen. I mean, you know, it sounds like Jack 2 really answers... It's an answer to a question that I ask a lot in these sorts of games, which is, why does the protagonist not simply acquire a shotgun and say, fuck it?
Fuck it, man.
Jack 2 is the answer. The answer is...
God damn it.
He decided to say fuck it and got a shotgun.
I didn't know that you could roll with fucking L1, and my finger just brushed up against it.
I didn't know you could either. If we do get another poker night at the inventory, who do you want to be in it? I mean, let's be honest.
DJ Chaos.
Yes. Absolutely. AKA hopping in a club near you.
AKA the boy.
He's on fire!
Wasted time.
So the characters that got put into both the first and second Poker Night at the Inventories were extremely arbitrary. Like, let's take a look at the cast, shall we? We have Heavy from TF2, Sam and Max from Sam and Max.
I thought it was just Max.
Well, Poker Night at the Inventory 1 had Max. Poker Night at the Inventory 2 had Sam.
Oh, okay.
Both had a TF2 tie-in, which is crazy. Then you had Ash from Evil Dead, right?
Yeah.
Or Army of Darkness, specifically. You had Brock fucking Sampson. Right? Like, what is this cast? So, I don't even know if the question, like, what would you guys want to see in the next Poker Night at the Inventory, I don't even know if that question is a valid question, because whatever makes it in is going to be fucking crazy. It's going to be Heavy from TF2, and then something from Sam and Max, and then some bullshit. It doesn't even have to be something from a video game. It can just be whatever.
I cannot believe I pulled off that shit.
Like, it could just be, you know, a zombie from Quarantine. That would be a character. Yeah, Strong Bad was in there. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, he's a Telltale character, sort of. Obviously not originally, but...
Venture Brothers still going strong? I think you might be slightly out of touch on that one. They recently ended. Charlie from Smiling Friends would be a realistic choice, yes. Oh, hey, this looks like a statue of those assholes that charge us to save the world. Or something.
Crazy Dave from PVZ. That would be good.
Rubber roll!
Dude, I haven't played the Poker Night games because I don't care about poker at all. But yeah, you know, just for the character interactions, it might still be worth it. I don't know.
I like the way they handle Poker Night at the inventory. The reason is because it incentivizes you to win the game and to do it in a somewhat realistic way, where you're given, you know, you're giving a starting balance.
I could not tell what I was doing there.
You're given a starting balance, and you are intended to beat specific characters one at a time with this. And when you do, you permanently unlock stuff in TF2 in some cases. And in others, you permanently unlock stuff in Poker Night at the inventory. So it's like a progression system, which I thought was cool.
Camera.
I can't believe you pulled that shit off. I meant as a topic for discussion. I know the show ended, but I'm glad I still talked about. Is it? Like, that show has stopped being relevant for a very long time. I don't often see discussion or media related to it. You know, you just hear the odd person who was like, that show was really fucking good. Or you'll see, like, you know, at a convention, there'll be like a poster or a sticker related to it or something. That's like it.
Hey, Peter. Okay, so did I get everything? Even though I fell at the end, I think that might have been fine. I'm trying to tell.
Venture Brothers is fucking weird.
Yeah, it's one of many shows on my, you know, I should probably watch this list, because I don't think I ever saw anything past this.
I honestly don't know if you would really like it.
I mean, I liked the first season. Did it change fundamentally?
No, I suppose not. I'm surprised to hear you like the first season.
I mean, what about it would I have not liked?
It's very gritty.
I wouldn't say that. I don't know.
The fundamental principle of the show is that it's kind of satirical of like superhero shows, where it shows like the elements of such shows that exist in the background and are forgotten or not thought about.
So I hate that I can't tell if I'm done with this. Like,
Well, that's the story of this game, man.
isn't there a moving platform? Or did it stop moving?
I wouldn't imagine it would.
Come on, game.
No, I think if they were going to do a Poker Night at the Inventory 3, they'd pick a different host. Because I think Poker Night at the Inventory 1, it just used the generic, like... Didn't it just use the generic, like, dude who runs the place, and then 2 was GLaDOS? 3 would probably be something else.
I think I'm done here.
Whoever it is, it probably needs to be sarcastic. Like, I don't think they want to have serious dealers. It needs to be somebody who would not appropriately be dealing a poker game. Before they had Moxie, like, you know, serving drinks in the place. I wouldn't be surprised if they picked some Borderlands character. Oh, they also had Claptrap just as some dude participating.
What is
Fucking
the
prick.
inventory?
I don't know. It's just the name of the place that it happens. Like, I don't know what significance it really has. I mean, I don't think Digital Circus is such a crazy thought. It's because those games will just pull from fucking anything. No bets are off with that. You could have a Has-Been Hotel character in there, and it wouldn't be crazy. You could have fucking Alistair dealing cards, and it wouldn't be weird.
from a Fox in Space specifically.
Yeah, you could have Fox in Space Wolf dealing cards, and it wouldn't be out of place.
That would probably run into legal problems.
Well, I assume they'd get permission.
Well, I mean, from Nintendo.
Yeah, I suppose.
How the fuck do I break these boxes?
You need a fire power-up of some kind.
Well, yeah, but there aren't any.
No, yeah, good luck. You're gonna have to find one somewhere.
Also this.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. It could be the exit to something. Have you checked the pause screen lately?
No, I don't like doing that.
Why not? What's the problem with that?
I would rather just explore on my own until I feel like I've run out of options.
I don't understand.
A bite cake.
Did you ever kill all of the centipedes and destroy all the dark crystals?
No to the first one. I don't know to the second one.
Well, I know somebody who would know.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'll check it eventually. I just don't want to do it yet.
God, it's cold. Where do you live that it's cold on March 14th?
The day of my daughter's wedding.
Yeah. Because wherever that is, I want to be there. I want it to be cold.
Okay, is this...
This is the main cavern. I think you've gotten toward
but
the middle of the level.
I'm trying to figure out if this is near those boxes that I...
Atlanta! That's some of a cold place.
Well, where I'm doing this, I guess.
Letters said,
Yeah. Because you were questioning where the hell it's cold in March. I assume.
Well, yeah, but I presumed that was, you know, continental U.S.
I mean, it would still probably be cold in, like, I don't know.
No.
Maine.
No. Well, I guess I can't really speak for Maine. I lived in New York for a long time. That's pretty close to as north as you get. That's like, you know, near Maine. March, it would be, you know, moderately warm by then. I'm not talking about fucking Canada.
I've had it be cold in Illinois, like, this far into the year. I've seen it snow on Easter.
I guess I didn't... I guess living in New York for like 4 or 5 years wasn't enough.
Wow, that took a lot of work.
47 degrees out sounds very nice. I would appreciate that kind of weather. I think today here it was 61. Which is, you know, it's cold for mid to late March, but it's not that cold.
But yeah, I've seen it snow as late as Easter and as early as Halloween.
I haven't seen it snow as early as Halloween in Texas specifically, but in New York it did get pretty cold by then. I would prefer the cold. That's why I'm really hoping I can get some sort of business going that can operate from wherever independently. It doesn't matter where it is, because it's like I'm going fucking cold place. Sam and Max are canonically married. Max canonically doesn't like girls. That's true. He finds them icky. I don't know about the Sam and Max being canonically married part. What does that come from?
Are they married to each other, or just...
The dynamic, but no, it must be to each other. There's no way it's anyone else. The dynamic between them is definitely close friends, but with Sam as being a parental role over Max.
So, I guess there's still some fucking centipedes around, but I'm sure not...
Yeah.
Oh, there's one.
Here's to hoping it's the last one. There's been a fucking billion of them. This did not need to be this extensive. Oh good, I hope you know where that was.
Nah. Also, this one didn't drop any orbs.
In the cartoon, there's a picture of them getting married. To be fair, that doesn't mean much. When the creator got married, he had a wedding topper of Sam and Max. That also doesn't really mean that the characters are married. The show has the most tongue-in-cheek humor possible. I don't know that that's evidence that they're married. I don't know. These two are fucking crazy. I don't know.
My god, I'm still missing a lot of stuff.
You're missing 3 orbs, that's it. And, 21 eggs, but who cares?
How do I fucking exit the menu? Okay.
What are the 2 orbs we know about? You need to destroy more crystals and, what? Climb the giant robot? What robot? Did it mean the golden statue in that one room? There's no way.
I mean, there was an orb on top of the mosquito thing.
Did you not get it?
I did. At least I thought I did. So, centipedes, dark cave.
That is unclear at this time.
There's no way I didn't. I swear I was right there.
I was once 15 minutes away from Josh's doxed location.
In Illinois, or
you were
Texas?
doxed?
Well, no, but there was the time that, I posted my address on YouTube.
I thought you posted a P.O. box. Oh, no, you did post your address. Yeah, that's right.
Come the fuck on.
I have to urinate.
There is a... How did I not get that orb? I climbed all the way up there.
Yeah, I was confused about that.
I'm so... Like, I did this.
Right, that's how I knew where to send the computer and bribe you into being my friend.
And now it is just you.
Well, I hope they, respect no conversation. It's impossible for me to respond to chat because I can't fucking read. Or rather, I can read, but I'm not sure if it's ethical. Somebody once told me that reading makes you bad, and so I believed them. I don't know where I'm going with this bit. Guys are going to hate the Great Outpower Cell with a burning rage. Does it involve the weird circular indentation that I don't know how to get into? Right, okay, I was doing this, and then I fucking died. And then I tried several times to get back up and couldn't. And then was like, I probably did it. Yeah, what's up, cock? God God, that hurt my throat. Why is Muffin's caterwauling? He's on fire!
Now!
Yeah, it does. Across the dark eco pool adjacent to the robot. Okay, I will have to go check this out, I suppose. Am I right to salute female grill? See, this is a combination of a couple things here. Hello, I am right single to salute and wait for answer again. What? You're not, Allie. You're not even literate.
This cat, whenever I go to the bathroom, if he can't be in there with me, he gets intensely depressed.
Yeah.
He just stands there at the door and cries. And he somehow knows every time I go to the bathroom, he knows to stand in front of the door.
Sorry, can we... Yeah, gotta go slow to the left. Yeah. This is so stupid looking. Across the dark eco pool adjacent to the robot. So was it the thing I was just looking at then? Because I don't know if there's anything else that I'd be referring to. And I saw the yellow vent.
I am right to salute female grill. Did I miss some context here?
No.
This sounds like some AGDQ-ism.
Ouch. Oh no.
Honey! Cats are super protective of their people. Not all cats. This one, however, has a very strong case of separation anxiety due to some circumstances from when he was a kitten.
I think we're in a spider's nest here.
No shit. Thanks for that one.
Thanks, Eagle Eye.
You did miss an egg.
I didn't miss shit.
You did.
I'll get it later.
What's this one called? In the Eyes of Glutko?
Through the eye of Glutko.
Step 1, stay alive. Step 2, think about not doing something like that again.
Staying alive, staying alive. Ha, 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 ha. For Muffins, it very much matters who you are. He likes to be in the bathroom with people, but only people he knows.
Unfortunately, when there's people in the house that he doesn't know, he likes to hide behind the toilet, and so then may inadvertently become in the bathroom with people he doesn't know.
But not by desire. It's more because he's stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, this happened when Martin came over. He got jump scared.
So now that Joseph's gone smash pass clearly, I'm not gonna smash pass Pokemon. Not only has it been done, but like I can't imagine what... Oh, okay, that explains what that thing is.
Let's fucking go.
Can't imagine what value that has. You have missed a crystal somewhere. Good luck finding it, jackass.
Okay, so hold on. The chat message said that that there's something in the level that requires a yellow eco vent that is bullshit. And there's one that would make me rage. So is it just one of the crystals is locked behind something god-awful? Or is there another mission that's, like, not showing here for some reason? Because the spider tunnel was no problem at all. This is back to the robot. I don't know if I need to go back to the robot.
You take yellow eco out of the level and shoot a chest lodged in a wall.
Oh.
What the fuck? How is that a thing for this level?
Oh, where the hell am I?
I don't know. Mushroom Zone. Mushroom Hill Zone, Act 1.
I see. The fucking is that song? Is that from Gen 4?
I don't know what the fuck you were doing, but I enjoyed the piddly fucking horn sound.
Okay.
Do it
hold
again?
on.
Do it again? I wanted to say that was Sonic Mania, but it's not quite. It's something else.
It's this. No, this isn't it. I think it's something in the post game of Gen 4.
Your imitation of some shitty horn is just amazing.
Can someone tell me what the fuck song that is?
Do it again.
No.
Another one.
I'm not doing it again.
Come on.
Like that's me intentionally making it sound stupid.
Oh, that's so good.
Somebody's got to know what that song is. It's somewhere in the post game section. It's
Is that
Donkey Kong
not Heart Gold and Soul Silver's like Safari Zone area?
No. It's somewhere near Stark Mountain, I think.
No.
Like,
No, I would have recognized it.
it starts out with like ding 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 ding
Oh. I mean, maybe?
Really fucking derpy sounding.
Maybe? I feel like I would remember this.
I don't want to look through a million songs right now. Got nothing. No. Okay. It is your job to locate the last crystal.
Very well. I will do what I must do while you identify dumbass fucking brass sounds. Unfortunately, I don't actually know in the level where I am. This does not appear to be the main cavern. It has these stupid posts that the losers were eating. Does anyone have a rough sense of where the last dark crystal might be? I assume there's only one.
Wait, is this it? Hold on.
That is definitely Gen 4, 100%. But
Yeah, this is it.
That's not exactly what you were doing. This is just kind of a lackadaisical, like, nobody gives a shit theme.
I mean, the music is so fucking stupid sounding.
I have accidentally ended the level.
Yeah, it's, routes 228 through 230.
Yeah, it's like the desert routes up there, the mountainous routes. It's yeah, you're right. It's near Stark Mountain. oh, that's the chest in the wall, and it's gone. Okay, well, I started playing over here, so... Did you mean something over here, or did you mean... Oh. Oh, right. No, hold on. You mentioned that I would have to take the firepower out of here. I would have to take it out and use it on something in the overworld. Okay, hold on. Let me get another closer look.
Maybe.
I wasn't really paying attention to the walls out here. Let me take another look.
Oh, yep.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay. No. That's gonna be for eggs, right?
Eggs.
That's...
I mean, there could be an orb in it. There was for the frozen one in the other level.
No. Wasn't the frozen one just, like, sitting there?
What do you mean? The one that was, like, embedded in the wall. I think that had a power cell in it.
Okay, let me go get the thing.
But yeah, I mean, that... Craigslist.
So I'm at the E4. I wish I could be at the E3.
Debating if you want to add another member before tackling it. Well, which game is it?
I hate seeing this, like, arbitrarily eaten wood. It's unsettling to me. I don't like that.
Worst power cell in the game. I mean, it looked like it was gonna be hard to reach.
I'm currently working out which or what eco vent you're meant to use to get to it.
Without knowing what your team is, I'm going to recommend adding
this one. This should work.
Thinking. What's something stupid that you could add?
Skarmory.
No, it's got to be a Gen 1 because you can't get access to later stuff.
Muck.
Yeah, add Muck because it isn't very good and it, you know, will not serve any kind of important role.
Onyx.
Onyx is also bad, yes.
Okay, I'm already out. And the target is there.
Target.
Okay.
I wonder if you can kind of snipe it from a...
You would have to. I don't think you could make it into its face.
Well, I mean, like, if you could snipe it from, like, a decent distance.
I'm dead.
I found some video last night that was like, you know, what are the least used Pokemon in every game? And their answers were not based off of any kind of, like, polling or anything. It was just like, this is what I think is probably unlikely. And, you know, most of their choices were reasonable. It's stuff that you would never use, usually, because it either sucks or is obtained, like, really late or is just outclassed by everything or whatever. There were a couple that I actually did use. They called out Love Disc in Gen 7, or... Oh, shit.
God, that was hard.
They said Love Disc in Gen 6 specifically, which I actually did use. For my worst Pokemon of each generation team. And they also said Fione in Legends Arceus, which I did use. Because when the fuck else am I going to use it? And it's like, you know, the question could be brought up, why not just use Manaphy? And it's like, well, because, you know, that's actually good. I wanted to use something that kind of sucked.
Manaphy, I would not perhaps describe as good.
No?
No. Might not describe it as terrible.
I mean, it was Uber in Gen 4 at least.
Oh, that's Gen 4.
Why do you think it's not good? I don't really know anything about it other than it's just 100 and all stats and, you know, water is a good type. It gets Tail Glow, which makes it...
I thought its move pool wasn't very good.
Ridiculously high special attack.
Yeah, but it gets all that and does what with it?
I mean, nothing super impressive, but
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
+3 special attack, like, you know, Surf or whatever, is still going to do a lot of damage.
I think you forgot the crystal again. I did forget to search for the crystal. However, it's inaccurate to say that because I was urged to get this instead, which was not... That was not a thing for the level, which I did question. I was like, why the fuck is this a thing for the level? The answer is it isn't.
You said your team is Rattata, so unevolved Rattata.
Oh, there's a Scout Fly.
Charizard, Sandslash, Tangela, Raichu. It's funny, because I was actually going to suggest Tangela as my, you know, here's something shitty joke option.
Lava Tube. Shit. Where was that Scout Fly?
No water type. You know what? I'm just gonna say Seadra. Because who the fuck uses Seadra? It's not the worst water type ever, but it's not a good one.
Yeah, Seadra doesn't become good until it becomes Kingdra, at which point it becomes pretty fucking good. That's the problem. Seadra is, like, not very good, and then Kingdra is, like, way too good. There's no in-between. Shit.
Or maybe a Kingler. Kingler is less shitty than Seadra, but is also not used very much.
The room with Dark Eco and 4 moving platforms? Fuck no. There were a lot of rooms in that place that seemed to have Dark Eco in it.
There's lurker troops in the mountains.
I didn't ask. Where was the Scout Fly?
I need to use a Kingler at some point, preferably in a game that actually has the physical special split.
You hate Seadra? Yeah, Seadra's not great.
On the way to the robot room.
I don't know what that means. With the statue. The problem is, I wasn't the one playing the level, so I don't necessarily have the greatest understanding of how it's laid out. I'll just have to explore. At the moment, I'm focused on the Scoutfly box that I saw, and then died trying to get to, so now I don't know where it is. Which I have to say I don't appreciate. I think I saw it while I was riding on some carts, so I will try to go ride on the carts again. Oh, yeah, sure enough, there it is. Okay. Okay, so the answer to how to get that is you just hitch a ride on Homeboy here, and you're good to go.
You mind if I do some market research here and ask about my idea for the thing to sell?
You what? I probably don't care, but I don't know what you mean.
You know, just one of the machining projects that we talked about.
You wanna ask what?
I was just gonna ask if people think it would be interesting.
I figured that we would do that when we actually have something to sell.
Oh, well, I mean, I figured we would first need to determine if it's worth pursuing.
I suppose that's another That's not a bad point. Sure. Market research, consider it.
Yeah, there'll be all of 2 people in the chat responding. But yeah, Joel wants to try to, you know, machine some stuff just out of aluminum and, you know, be able to kind of create it in bulk and sell it at, like, conventions and possibly on Etsy and that kind of thing. And, I said that I'll wait for this. It doesn't matter.
It's not important.
I said that, like, the idea I had was, basically, like, the Pokemon type icons as, like, little medallion or, like, Pog type of things. Just kind of like little circular discs. And the idea would be that we would also make a rectangular display case with inserts for 6 of them, so that you know, you go to the booth or whatever and you see all the ones on display and you can kind of pick out, like, types to represent, like, your favorite team or something. And so it's just like, you know, let me get, like, a fire, water, grass, psychic, electric, whatever. You just buy the ones you want, put them in the little thing, and it's just like a nice little display piece.
He's a power cell.
They would be, they would all be colored. The display case would probably just be, like, black or silver.
No more power cell.
My original idea was just to make logos for various things. Like, I want to make a Jiggy from Banjo-Kazooie just in solid, you know, anodized aluminum that's colored gold. So it's, like, nice and shiny and just looks like a genuine Jiggy. The Sega CD and Genesis logo, and PS1 logo, and N64 logo, just, like, in 3D format, as pieces of metal that are anodized and shiny and nice. Like, that's the thought. I imagine, and I would sell them for $60 a piece. I imagine people would be interested in this.
I don't know what the prices on the Pokemon things would be.
Potentially less. I'd have to see how much raw material it takes to make them.
Yeah. I'd also have to, I guess, you know, we'd have to work out how big the things should even be, because, you know, we'd be etching in the pattern into the circle, and there's a limit to how detailed that can be.
Not all of them have to be circles. The Pokemon type icons for, like, TCG icons need to be circles, but, like, just type icons in general don't.
Well, if we're
they could be
making a thing
rectangles.
that lets you put in which ones you want, I would imagine all the holes have to be the same shape.
Yes, but that's not necessarily my focus. I'm
just
happy to make just freestanding things.
I was just asking about that one specifically, but yeah, I mean, I know you wanted to do your thing, and I figured you already were.
I have already, you know, halfway finished making the Sega CD logo as a aluminum anodized object. And then I'll do the Genesis logo, and the PS1 logo, and the N64 logo, and some Smash character logos. The Jiggy. The Jiggy's pretty high on my priority. I rather like that one. And it'd be slightly easier to machine than the Sega CD logo.
Yeah, it's just a shape. It doesn't have anything etched into it. It would all be one color.
I have somehow lost where the spider cave is. I kind of hate the way...
it's on the other side of the mine carts.
I think I have to use the mine carts to get there. I kind of hate the way the overworlds are designed in this game. Because there's nothing that says, like, ah, yes, this level is over here. There's nothing visually really indicating it. Yes, that's what I meant.
There should have been a Bob-omb Buddy there. Also, I like how that counted as lava.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there. It's just I don't know how to get to the mine carts, if I'm honest. Like, navigating this hub is just terrible.
Yeah.
It's god-awful. I hate this.
Yeah, I'm a little confused by it, though.
Ah, yes, the random rock spires, of course.
Hey, hey, hey.
No. No, this is wrong.
You have to get on another minecart while riding the first one.
I don't know.
Stop. Fucking... Like, how does he... Oh. Oh my god. Dude. Why? Why is this grabbable? Apparently standing on it fucking kills you, so why can he grab the side? This is like when in fucking Mario Hacks.
God, please kill me.
It's like in Mario Hacks when you can grab onto the side of a thing and then when you pull up onto it, it's just quicksand. It's the fucking death cake. God, okay.
Okay, we're finally back in the spider cave so that I can just kind of get lost in here and not know where the last dark
path
crystal is.
to the robot is, I want to say, just kind of like somewhere in the back left compared to where you come in, but I could very easily just be totally wrong about that.
And I don't really remember where that was. Because I didn't do this place.
You had an answer to that, right?
What extent would you do customizable things to engrave or cut design? As long as it's reasonable to machine. Now, I will have a better understanding of what's reasonable to machine than you will, so here's what we do. You send me something you want, and I will tell you if I'm willing to do it. And most likely, I will charge you the same amount I would charge anybody else to get anything that I have to offer. I will not be likely to charge a custom fee unless it's really, really bad to make. That's the only way. Follow the torches. The torches go here. Oh, do you mean that? This?
I think it's through here. Now, I don't actually remember if he said the crystal was in the robot room or if it was just, like, near it.
Near it. It's not in the robot room. In here?
I think Oh, man, what? I got one in water. I didn't know there were two of them.
I think that was the last dark eco crystal.
Oh, gee.
Job well done. Remember, kids, just say no to fall damage. How many more levels connected to this hub world do I do? Because I can't even tell what areas leave the hub world to become their own levels.
Yeah, was the, like, you know, fucking rocket over lava section self-contained? Or
I don't know if we did that.
I don't think you did. You did something like it, but I think that was... I don't think that was connected to this hub. Unless that was just the ending of the last one. Actually, yeah, that might have been. I don't know.
I did need 72. And I'm at 82. However, it would behoove me to get more now than to scrape the bottom of the barrel later on harder levels.
Also, I'm fine with not getting all of the orbs, but I figure we should try to get all the power cells unless there's some that are really garbage. The one that you just got was allegedly the worst one in the game.
If that was the worst, then it's only up from here. There's no more power cell requirements? We're done? We're done with the game? Oh. Well, hell, that didn't take long.
Well, gotta make an alt save for this.
I don't know how to feel about this. Oh. Okay, I have formed an opinion on how to feel about that. Okay, Hips McGee, what's the deal?
Hey guys, keep collecting power cells. They're the key to continuing our journey north.
Oh, okay. Oh, I have the ones you wanted here.
What is Gaul planning?
I don't have a sense of where the exit is. Is there any point to me 100%ing? Someone mentioned that it was not worth it. The cave that the first set of minecarts leads to is the way. Isn't that the spider cave? Or is that... Oh, that's where the bike is. Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure. Oh. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. It's a little frustrating that they designed it so that you have to use the first set of minecarts to get to the exit to the world. But if you want to get to an actual level in the world that gets you progress, you have to go through 2 more sets of minecarts. There's no point to getting 100%, then I'm not going to do it.
So are there like... I was not really listening there. Are there like, you know, lots of levels that we've passed? Or?
I don't know. Nobody said.
Alright, with these additional power cells, I should be able to supply the heat shield with enough power to stand up to this lava. But the shield still has a limit. It will now withstand temperatures up to 800 degrees, but no more. So keep an eye on your gauge. I don't want to think about what those temperatures would do to your zoomer the shield gives out.
Yeah, the heat.
What? The Zoomer? Hey, what about us? Don't you think we could look for a safer route to Gull Citadel?
Look, I've released more cooling balloons into the tube, so you can use them to keep the temperature down. And don't forget to activate the teleport gate in the Yellow Sage's lab. We're counting on you.
There's apparently one level we have not done. It's Misty Island, and you get there by taking the speedboat.
Oh, I mean,
that is the only thing we have not done.
I'd probably like to see that. kind of just want to be done with the game, then
No, we can check out the Misty Acid.
Yeah, if you want to, just if you do that and then skip all the like backtracking and stuff, that's fine. I don't think we'll really miss out on a whole lot.
It's an early game level, so it's probably better than what we've been seeing so far. Getting back here is going to be turbo ass.
Boy, do I not remember the Clockwork levels from Sly Cooper.
I do. They were
remember.
the same as certain Rayman 2 levels, like the Precipice. I remember this.
I barely remember that game at all.
Okay.
Or the second
Let me
game.
I'll just take a portal. We'll take a portal. What portal should I go to? The green portal or the blue one? The speedboat was in. It was in some level. It was in some level.
Dark Eco's powers cannot be controlled.
Huh. The heat shield's going to need even more power to withstand the lava.
I feel like it was near the Green Sage's place. Guam!
Love the fucking speedboat salesman.
Hop in.
Some people like to get out for the weekends, and some people are cops.
Did you know you could do a super high jump at the end of a roll dash like this?
No.
Sometimes.
Wasn't one of the cops fucking Pee-wee? Or am I just thinking of Dunstan Checks In? Because I think he was in that movie too.
Dude, what the fuck is Dunstan Checks In?
It's a stupid movie from the 90s about a monkey existing in a very fancy hotel and causing a ruckus.
That sounds like shit.
Oh, it is.
Okay, boats in the town. I do seem to remember that being the case. Oh, it's that. That's it. We never took that, right? I got distracted by the fact that my hoverboat could go over lava and shit. That looks relevant. For some reason, I thought that went to the, like, underwater precursor facility. That went to the Hydra station on Lost Island. Where's the pearl? Oh. This was just over here.
Shit, was this the level in the demo disc?
This place gives me the creeps.
God, the
And
textures.
trust me, it's a whole new experience when
That
you're
was
covered
really
in
bad.
fuzz.
This place reminds me of something from World of Warcraft, and not because I've been playing it recently. This is reminding me of something that doesn't even exist in the game anymore, I don't think. It's very, very old. Back in the day, there was like a island you would go to. You would have to take a thing there, like a boat.
Dive onto the teeter-totter.
And you would have to, like, kill certain enemies and bosses while you were there on the island to finish quests. I don't remember what place this was.
Hey, I see the sculptor's muse.
You are shiny in gold. That seems relevant to my interests.
I feel like this is the demo disc level, unless that's just the beach near the start of the game. I don't remember. Because that was so fucking long ago.
Near the Swamp of Sorrows? No, I want to say this was something that you did in the Barrens? Or near Ratchet? No, I don't remember. I don't think it was in Duratar. It definitely wasn't in Thousand Needles, I'm sure of that. This was the place you come with human Daxter. Oh. I saw an orb.
Knock over those bones!
What? Oh.
Okay. I'm glad that he knew you could do that.
I didn't. Daxter said it.
Well, that's who I meant.
Oh.
Yeah, fish cage.
You can't outrun hospitality. I won't allow it. Fucking shitter. Dude.
Oh no.
Hattie.
You know what this thing needs is an annoying little sound clip.
Like the thing it's already doing? No!
You punch it and it's solid, and you punch it and it's solid, but if you drop a penny in it...
I could be wrong, but I think you gotta punch it. I haven't gotten close enough to it. I collided with literally nothing. Oh. We're gonna prep Jackson Daxter too? Yeah, we might. However, I don't know if we're finishing this tonight. I have a feeling we're not. It seems a little presumptive. Oh, so you're MIPS. Okay. You just count as a precursor orb for some reason?
I think at the beginning of the game there was a character that needed that, and I guess you know, don't have
Fall into
to
the
actually
mist below
take it back.
us! Because I don't think we'll make it back.
I don't remember a character asking for a gold loser.
Yeah, it was the Muse.
Watch your back! We remember what happened the last time we were here.
No.
It's an ambush, Jack! It's an ambush! Get the red ego!
He's very talkative in this level.
The red eco isn't fucking doing anything, bud. Oh, for next week we're gonna practice that too. Yeah, probably. Watering can.
I was right behind you, Jack! Really? I was.
Thanks for the update.
Enemies with the bones or the two-hit enemies?
They're not really what's killing me as much as it is just the sheer volume of the random losers. More so, it's just that I'm, reaching the end of my attack animation and then taking damage like that. And I'm trying to be careful about that, but it's hard when they're so bunched up. Oh god. Yep.
Hey, Jack! Can I, have your insect collection?
A bug collection.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be done soon. It is substantially late.
Impressive to me that the red shit actually does seem to be helping with this.
It's just because it increases the range of my attack, that's all.
This place gets Let's keep you out of the use, okay?
Do you want me to do what?
this shit gonna work when nothing is dropping the red?
I don't know. The red eco isn't even enough to deal with that, as near as I can tell. It's got to be the yellow or orange or whatever.
Breathe in that smoke.
This is where Daxter turned into a furry.
Yeah.
Crusty.
Daxter needs to apologize to women.
Which women?
The large women, and then the petite women.
Here's an unfortunate thing. If Daxter needs to apologize to all women, he's gonna be doing it for a while, I think.
It'll be like a reverse version of WoW Bagger, the infinitely prolonged.
WoW Bagger, the infinitely prolonged.
Yes. This is a character in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy who accidentally became immortal due to something involving an elastic band and a particle accelerator. And, you know, after several million years of just kind of dicking around and not having any particular goal, he eventually decided that his goal in life was to insult every person in the universe in alphabetical order. And, what with, you know, him having to travel throughout the universe to do this in an incredibly inefficient way, and people constantly being born and dying, it basically means that he never got out of, like, the A's.
So he would just, like, show up to children and do this.
Yeah.
Say goodnight, Jack.
If I remember correctly, he calls Arthur a real knee biter. At least in the American version of the book. I heard that in the original he just calls him an asshole.
I can't count how many times I've hit double jump and it doesn't register. It's the pickiest double jump I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's so shit.
It's far worse than Samus and her space jump and screw attack in the Prime trilogy. It's really bad.
Don't step into the light, Jack.
I like how this was an early level, and yet it's still giving as many problems as the later
I'm
ones.
trying to time getting under this. It's not happening. I'm gonna have to do something different.
Sometimes I think these can have, like, the big energy that gives you... Yeah. Why did the treasure chest glitch the fuck out?
Because emulation good. Hardware bad.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
It just kind of happened.
Yeah, that just sort of happened. I didn't seem to have any input on that.
Hi.
Hi. Return the muse to the sculptor. Sure, that's not here. 3 more scout flies and 3 more question mark.
I'm impressed. You two didn't screw up. Now that the workers can't open that silo, they can't flood the world with dark eco and cause untold destruction. Wipe that ridiculous grin off your face, Daxter. The two of you have plenty to do. Get on with it.
Get on with it! I did not know you could crawl.
The benefits of me fucking around.
Oh. Oh, this is a cannon you can break the shit with.
I can control this?
Oh, I know. You're looking at the cannon, aren't you?
I can control this.
This is a Spyro-ass camera angle. I don't know what it is about it. Maybe it's just the, you know, untextured geometry in the background. This looks like fucking Spyro 2. This cannon can't shoot for shit.
Yeah, are we sure about that?
Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Holding the button charges the shot.
Oh, that's fucking in orbit. Also, holding the button, not clear. Yeah, no, I know. We've collected a little over 75% of the total eggs that King Cooper stole.
Mario's. Like the inconsistent number that they contain.
Okay, so we still have 3 within the level itself. Okay, well I see 1.
Yep, couldn't see a bit of that.
I do not care about using more cannons in a different level to uncover more eggs that I do not need.
Four dozen.
4?
Strive. You like to act like you're some true warrior.
But actually, you're a fucking dick!
Yeah, I date women for their bodies, but at least I'm honest about it. You know, I don't buy them the enclosed instruction book and then lecture them about pause.
So that sure is just over there. Did you see the cell? Yeah, no, I mean, it's there.
I saw the cell.
I opened up my eyes and saw the cell.
I ended the quote too early. What the fuck? It's like, you know, I don't buy them like those instruction book, lecture them about Bowser. Like, you know, what was it? I can tell why you like him so much. He's a fucking dick. He reminds you of you. I'm messing up part of it. You always borrow money from people, and then when they ask for it back, you say, "Sorry, Link, I can't give credit."
Why the fuck is my foot hurting so bad all of a sudden? Ah, I see.
Shitty foot crap.
Yeah, it's just, it feels like needles in my foot. You know, I'd like to finish this level before being done.
Yeah.
But my foot says no. Ow. I need blue stuff. Why is blue stuff never conveniently available in one locations in Africa?
There were 3 of them. I assume you have to get all 3 to power, like, you know, get the timer going.
I don't... That's not how that's ever worked before.
No?
No?
I thought it was. Because, like, you know, you get one and it lets you run faster to get to the next one. And
I mean, each one just adds to the timer. So there's not really a reason to go for ones that are out of the way.
well, no, they're not out of the way. It looked like there was a path you could have taken that passes through them, but...
I feel like I am going out of my way and risking dying just to get these.
Well, I'm gonna try with that. True warrior.
Oh my god. The idea that you can roll into a jump, probably one of the worst things they added to this game.
Yeah, the spacing on it.
The spacing on it is terrible. It fucks you over way too often. Oh my god. It's like I have to use it. I need to be getting out of these guys' way and going faster.
Buddy.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yep.
Fucking...
Yep. They put that there to be a dick.
I think you could have still salvaged that. Because the thing would have stayed powered.
I was probably gonna die anyway.
What? Why was that death?
I mean, dropping in most of this level is death. Dropping in most levels is instant death.
Yeah,
it's an unnecessary addition to this game. Dropping is already an instant punishment. Actually, you know what? Dropping and dying is probably a convenience in this game. Because dropping and dying, like that, at least resets you. If you had to drop and not die, you would have to walk your happy ass all the way to the beginning. Which I would say indicates a very serious design flaw, but here we are.
Definitely needed to be that much of an ordeal.
Okay, there's 2 unknown things. Plus some scoutflies.
This is fine.
What is this?
I don't know, but I liked the part where it got more detailed when it moved away. Or less detailed.
What the fuck planet am I on? Okay, I feel like I'm meant to do so. Oh, hello.
Let's plow into those balloon workers and shred them!
Balloon workers. What work are they doing exactly?
I don't know, but we've suddenly entered a Spyro like flight level.
Minus the flight.
Eggs.
Eggs. Eggs. Fa fo fe fo fe.
Xbox.
And her name is Sony. I was hoping that crashing into the wood would, you know, explode me, but alas. Oh. I like those eggs that are just leading off into nothing. Just take a leap of faith, just dive off into nothing, and get rewarded with some eggs. Do it more than once, even.
Yeah. It's the best strategy in the game.
We're missing
Yeah,
one.
just the balloons.
Yeah. Missing some balloon fucker.
Well, we gotta do
And
10
scout
streams
flies.
of Iggy's Wrecking Balls after this. Oh.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You forget if Jack 2 or 3 has the Ape Escape infinite jump glitch.
Oh God, yes.
So.
Oh God,
just
yes.
one or the other does then?
Oh, that's so good. Sign me up for whatever game has the Ape Escape repeatedly pulling back the slingshot to gain height glitch. I came at least this loud.
You have fun with that little jump there.
Yeah, I thought I missed an egg near the precursor orb, but apparently I didn't. Okay, I see a balloon. Hootin' Balloos! Yeah! Aw, man. Where you fall through the floor with a zoomer? What the fuck?
Eggs.
Were there eggs?
Yeah, they're going through like a little doorway in this big ship.
Ah!
Found you, Lenny.
Found you, Lenny! I lost Lenny. What is this? Oh, this is where I got the thing.
Lenny!
Lenny!
Good.
Good. Okay, we have to do the thing, and we have to do the other thing.
All the mind-jumping lurkers. They've been threatening the waters around our village for weeks. Bring your zoomer back to the chance pad, and I'll teleport it back.
I'll teleport it back.
She said bring something to the place to teleport it somewhere. I have no idea what she meant. Where's the other fucking flies? I have been up here already.
Yep, back to this money.
Ironically, I think that's a better game.
Have your insect collection.
What game?
DK64.
For some reason, I thought you were referring to whatever Back to This Money is from, because I can't remember what it's from.
That's not from a game. If that's from anything, it's just a phrase.
Yeah. Everybody knows about pies.
The only place you kept falling into the foggy water. Oh, when I was trying to get the orb that was in the place.
What do you mean more eggs?
King Coop stole egg. I haven't been here apparently.
God damn it.
Well, there was one of the boxes. I have no idea where that was in relation to this.
Everybody knows it, everybody knows it, everybody knows it, everybody knows it.
Why does every map need to be designed such that everything looks identical to everything else? I have so consistently had the issue of I have no idea where that was because everything looks the same. Okay, this was not the box I just saw.
No?
No. It wasn't near any of this. Near to the thing that I need the blue energy for. You know, that's this.
Arr.
Okay, there's the blue energy. Can be reached by going through the arena. Oh god. I have zero understanding of how this level is interconnected.
Is there a way back the other direction after leaving the arena, or is that just
Dude,
like a
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's just a rough.
I'm gonna die finding out.
Yeah, more eggs somehow.
Where?
By the door.
Oh, good.
I hate that. You know, I wish they weren't shaped like fucking eggs, because I know that's not what they're called, but
It is what they are. Oh no, they're called orbs, which is
yeah,
wrong.
and the power cells look like orbs, so I call those the orbs, and then I call these the eggs.
Oh, that's just for eggs. Which is not the same as the eggs near the box that I fucking saw. I wish I had any clue as to where that is. I can't express how frustrating it is that I found it and then died and have no clue where in the world that was. Because I get teleported to some fucking place that looks the same as everywhere else. I'm so mad. It's a shame the fucking fish can't find me here. I was looking forward to the sweet release of death. I remember someone said it's near the blue orbs that you were going after, and I was like, okay, I'll head that way. And I started heading that way and found it. But I didn't make it there, so it wasn't here. was just in the direction. What the fuck is a zoomer? It's back near the arena, across the body of water that the zoomer was near.
I assume
the bike? Okay. It's gonna take me a while to figure out where that was. You know what? Just kill me.
Don't step into the light, Jack! Don't step into the light!
Okay. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Camera!
What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ.
Oh, wait a minute. This might be it.
And it's allegedly near one of these catapults. Maybe go up that one?
Yeah, this is it. This looks familiar. Yeah.
I still have no idea where this actually is.
I have no clue where I am. I was told this is near the arena. This doesn't seem to be anywhere near the arena.
It could be, but yeah, I can't tell.
I have no idea. Not a singular clue. And now I need to leave. No clue where that is. It's not like I haven't been paying attention. I have.
I think it's just that way, maybe?
That way?
Yeah. I think. I think I'm about to get very wrong.
Okay,
Yeah,
no. Here's the arena. This is the opposite side of the arena. The exit and down is down to the left. That doesn't... By the time the stream delay kicks in, that doesn't mean anything. I think I have a vague notion of where the exit is.
Yeah.
Have your insect collection?
I
Yeah,
think this is the front of the arena.
I think so. I think it's just across all of this bullshit and then kind of to the left. Oh my god.
I prefer back into the left. Back into the left.
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's around here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Wow. I didn't check to see if I finished the level.
I mean, you got all the orbs. You didn't get all the... Or you got all the main things, not the little orbs, but we don't care about that.
Yeah, who gives a shit? Square!
Yeah, I like the square. At this point, we're not getting all the cells anyway, so...
Oh.
Fuck it, man.
Hold on. I need to give 90 orbs to somebody. It just says your uncle.
Yeah.
Who the fuck?
Oh, flickering.
Are you the uncle? No, you're the mayor. Are you the uncle?
I see you two are back to make the trade. Good, jolly good. Hey, you have the precursor orbs that we agreed on? I hope you put this hard-earned power cell to good use. Cheerio, ta-ta, bye-bye.
Ah.
Okay, Sandover Village is done. Didn't somebody say there was something in Sandover Village? Yeah, I need to give, in order to finish, yeah, that's right. I didn't actually finish. Oh, look, there's one here. I don't even know what it is.
I think that's the one for delivering the muse.
No, you'd be wrong. This is the one for delivering the muse.
Okay.
I'm also missing one in Mountain Pass. I missed... What?!
Fucking what, mate?
I have almost every orb in the game. I'm missing one that I rightfully should have. I don't know what that is.
It might be, like, you know, give orbs to somebody. There's a lot of those.
This, turn into thing. This, God knows what. That's it. So it's
At this
one,
point, it's like we almost might as well.
two. Yeah, I may as well. It's 3. No, 4. It's 4. There's 4. Of those 4, 2 of them I should already have. Because one is Return to the Muse. Where the fuck is the Muse?
We saw the guy really early in the game.
Return the Muse to the Sculptor. They're probably here. It's probably in one of these buildings. That's the mayor.
For some reason, I feel like he's in the beach, but it could be her.
Oh. Yeah, maybe he is on the beach.
Right,
or she.
Was he just there?
What? In this building? No. Nope. That's the mayor. This one? That's the uncle. No.
House closest to the beach.
House closest to beach
think it was
level.
Just that one.
This one?
Maybe.
I would not describe this as house closest to beach. However, this does look accurate.
Oh, the Muse! You saved her! Oh, you really are the best. Here, take this power cell. I won't need it now that I have my inspiration back.
Your inspiration is this, like, creature? That was just, like, being a little bitch in some level?
Yeah.
That's weird. Alright. Okay. So, something on Sentinel Beach, no clue what the fuck it is. Something in Mountain Pass. There's a cell in the Mountain Pass that's a yellow eco vent that allows you to fire at a boulder with the hover bike. Yellow eco vent, that sounds familiar. I don't remember what level the Mountain Pass is, but I do remember there being some sort of vent that was off somewhere.
Well, I think Claw was that fucking Crash Bandicoot boss, and then this was just like the drive to the lava area.
Maybe? I think that was over here somewhere. Like this way. The beach levels past this house? How is this not the house closest to the beach?
Well,
this house is on the beach.
Well, this isn't the beach level.
Oh.
Is there a cell that requires getting 100% of the orbs?
I don't know. Mountain Pass is between Blue Sage Village and Red Sage Volcanic Crater. So then that's not this. I would need to take a teleporter for that.
Right. I guess we need to explore the beach level then, if we're doing that tonight. We could save it for next time. I know that we have very little, but we were never finishing it tonight anyway, so.
The worst part about it is it's just unlabeled. Although, you know, we've been playing the game for a while now. We have a better understanding of, you know, how the game works. Potentially I can come over here and just, like, look and be like, oh, this thing.
Yeah.
I seem to recall that I couldn't get in there for some reason.
Was it just sitting on top of that rock spire? No,
There's eggs there. There's definitely a cannon firing at me. Whoa.
Blue vent was closed off before.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. We were like, oh, someone was like, oh, you have to activate this. It's like, okay, what? Fucking where? Apparently the answer was, you know what? I don't even know where the answer was.
I think I saw it a second ago. It's to the left here.
I have no idea what turned this on.
These jumps seem necessary.
Necessary is a word I'd use to describe that, yeah. I am out of the blue energy, so I cannot use the portal. It is not the end phase. I was saying I didn't give a fuck about the cannon in the other level. Turns out it's the cell. I don't know what that means.
I guess it's this one. You get up there and you use the cannon.
Oh, I was saying I didn't give a fuck about it because I couldn't do anything with it. Like,
left here.
At the time I had access to it, I couldn't make use of it, so I was like, I don't give a fuck about that. Touch. Yeah. Give me your shit, bitch.
So there was an unknown one in Mountain Pass, and what else? Oh, there was a random fly somewhere.
No, there isn't. That's the problem. So yeah, there's one missing in Mountain Pass. Then check this shit out. Get all the 7 scout flies. I have 7.
I think that's saying you have 7 in the level you're currently in. Press triangle.
Oh. Ah.
So yeah, it's
That's
one
confusing.
fly there, and then the other thing in the Mountain Pass, and then the final level, and I guess that's it.
Well, in order to get to the mountain ass and take it in the ass, I have to teleport there. I feel like this rolling move should be more powerful than it is.
Does it even damage stuff?
No.
I'm surprised that the jump out of a roll damages stuff.
Blue Sage's nut. Why is he here? Okay.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, so we're saying it's the he's on fire. This.
Apparently.
When I cut you off at the mountain pass, you're gonna take it in the ass. This is apparently Fire Canyon. This is not. This is not the mountain pass.
Oh, right. Does this lead back to the first part of the game then, I guess?
I don't know, but I'm taking this way.
Nice fucking invisible wall.
And nobody's gonna stop me!
Pass. Oh my god.
Ew. Muffins is over there sitting in Joseph's chair. He's just so happy that he gets a chair to himself. Oh, I'm fucked. That's it. Okay. You can drive the zoomer over that invisible wall if you're persistent. That doesn't surprise me. But unless I know how a trick works, I'm generally not very good at discovering new ones. Okay, so I feel like the thing we're talking about is over there.
Yes, I think so.
This song is 2 notes.
Dun, 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 dun.
I want spaghetti. The fuck am I gonna get spaghetti at 2:30?
Have you tried dinosaur spaghetti?
No. I will never consider that. Do you need all the orbs to get all the power cells? Apparently not. Apparently you just need 1560 total. I have 91.
So, are there only 95 like cells in the game? That seems like a weird number.
That I don't know. Okay, so maybe there's something here.
They said it was something like lets you shoot with the car. Nice fucking blue triangle.
Yeah, there's a blue triangle over there.
101. For some reason, I assumed that the, last place that is in the menu currently was the last area in the game. So I guess not.
Well, it's probably the way to the last area. Now that I'm not under threat of being fucking killed while exploring this mountainside.
Yeah. Oh, this is good.
However, somebody left the fucking explosives behind. Is it too much for me to ask for you people to fucking clean up? Like, Jesus. Can we get the demolition squad in here?
Bomb squad. You'll never make it in time.
This one first. This one this one third. Yep, that's how I'm supposed to do that. Let me look a little closer at this area. The code! The code! Do you have the code? Oh, what is this?
Yeah, apparently this is the key.
This seems relevant to my interests. I, however, cannot aim while in this mode. Oh. What the fuck? I was just firing randomly. What the hell? What is this?
Alrighty.
Okay. That leaves this unfortunate thing. Which one? Well, no, this is the hub. This is the next hub.
You'd think that that would make it not that bad of an area to explore, but...
Unfortunately, it's turbo ass.
Yeah. I think, continuing to drive might have been the faster way, but oh well.
I am dubious of this.
Camera didn't know what the fuck to do there.
No, it's obvious they didn't think about someone trying to go through that backwards. Okay, now the problem is I have to get all the way over there using nothing but this. I like the idea that the way to get this flaming rock out of the way was to levitate it with some fucking cannon forever.
Yeah, just leave it floating there. Don't just move it somewhere.
Also, I can still get hurt by it. I can touch it and take damage. What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
But me... I like how I just tried to speak there and didn't succeed. I was attempting to say, if it beats the Matterhorn, what are you gonna do? I don't know what that means, though.
Nut.
Nut. Leather. Nut.
Okay, somewhere here is a small red box.
Yeah, apparently. I'm guessing it's somewhere by the minecarts, but does not have to be.
You'd think I would have searched those very thoroughly by now. You should know how to glue shit to other shit by now. Listen for the humming. I have literally not once heard these boxes making a noise.
Yeah. I think if you're close enough to, like, hear it,
you would just see it. You'll see it before you hear it.
We'll won't be able to see it, but you can hear them.
Okay. Just wanted to explore that rock formation more closely.
Yeah, the problem is I don't actually know what the whirring sound sounds like.
I've heard it before. It's just that, to my end, from what I've seen, you can't hear it before you see it. Like, you would see it first.
Like, I guess if you're standing, like, right above it or something. Or
It's also
like,
not, it's not a constant sound. It only happens periodically as the bug inside levitates the box.
Yeah, it's been
The bug inside, yes. These boxes all have some bug inside them. My favorite Bayonetta technique. My favorite technique is the part where her ass.
Dark eco in the glaciers?
I'm gonna shoot him.
Marge, was that you?
Is it in the hut? Pizza might be in the hut.
Dark eco's powers cannot be controlled.
Okay.
We've got to save the other sages.
What's got you acting unwise, chat?
What?
Hey guys, keep collecting power cells. They're the key to continuing our journey north.
I believe I've, you know, got all of them but one.
Everybody gets none.
Ah, there's lurker troops in the mountains.
No. Not anymore, there's not. I killed them.
This area doesn't seem that big.
It's
but
not.
Like, if it's in like a connecting tunnel leading to something else, that could be.
Yeah, I'd never know.
Maya and Gol have gotten in over their heads.
Because you're a boob person. The ass already went to bed. That's true. I will not refute this.
Oh my.
Oh, that was it. That's the noise. Here it is.
Alright.
Okay. I believe... Oh, okay. Hello, Steam. Yes, thank you. Monster Hunter Stories 3. You know what? I need to get back into Wilds because they've added a lot of content to that game that I've not touched. Think we're cleared on power cells, which I had no reason to do, apparently. But I've done it anyway.
Yeah.
We're 91%. Let me take a look at that save file again. Okay. So there's 6 more power cells in the game. 2 of them are in the next thing we have to do. There's rather a lot of orbs. 379. And I'm missing 14.
Yeah.
That means there's 2 levels worth of them.
Yeah, I think it's just 2 levels left. The connecting tunnel and
then whatever the last one is, yeah. Those 2, so it's 2 in the connecting tunnel. That would mean there'd have to be 4 in the last level in terms of power cells.
Yep.
The 379, the 379 that I'm missing, you know, some of those are going to be in the last 2 levels, but far from all of them. I have done
Also,
a shit
we
job.
don't care.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We don't need 100%. It is what it do. All right. We'll clean that up next week. That will be the end of that. And then, you know, we'll probably start Jack 2 or something.
3 hours to bury the cat.
Despite my bitching, I am looking forward to seeing what the fuck Jack 2 is about. I had heard that Jack 1 was a little rusty. So this doesn't really surprise me too much. But yeah, we'll see you next time.
Telson.